king! My queen! My daughter! My king! My king! What is it? What is it? What is it?
You're welcome to my abode. Huh? This is my kingdom, where very soon I shall become king and you by my side as my queen.
Baby,
yes.
That would be my utmost pleasure.
Right.
My prince! Thank God for him, my prince!
What's it?
The king is dying!
What is going on?
The king is dying!
About the riches. Love is all about the sacrifice from the heart that gave.
Is this my food?
Yes, it's your food.
When did you start serving my food here?
See, Yoga, if you no go chop, leave am. Okay?
What is the meaning of this? What is this?
It's food. It's your food. F-O-O-D, food.
So you call this food?
Hey, did you give money to cook for you? Did you drop money in this house, John? My food is my food.
So, you now have the guts to talk back at me. And I'm your husband. You should respect me for that. You should respect me for that.
John, husbands provide money for food.
Listen to me.
What's the meaning of that?
Doctor, do you not think that it's just right we take him to the hospital?
No need for that. I'm here now.
Are you sure?
He will be fine. Don't worry.
How can you say he'll be fine when you did that earlier?
He will be fine. I will give him his medications. But he needs space.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Mom, let's leave.
Okay. Didn't you hear what the doctor said? He said he needs space. Give him space.
Please, give him space. He needs rest. Okay? He will be fine. I'm here.
Love is not about the beauty. Love is not about the riches. God, please don't let anything happen to him. Don't let anything happen to him, God.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, no. I only went to give him water.
You only went to give him water?
Yes.
I warned you, Chioma. Just pray that nothing happens to him, Chioma. I warned you. I did.
What do you mean you want me? I just told you I went to give him water. If you don't have anything to say, just get out from here. Get out from here.
Of course I will. Shut up and get out as well. But be ready to answer to the royal household and the kingsmen of this land, should the king die.
Hey!
There's trouble.
There's trouble. I didn't do anything. You know me, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to the king. I didn't do anything. I did not do anything. I did not do anything. God, please. Anna, you're going to... What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Are you doing it?
Calm down, Mom. Alright, relax, you'll be fine, I assure you.
I don't want anything to happen to him suddenly. Because he deleted his will last week. Claiming he wants to write it, he wants to amend it. I don't know whatever he wanted to do with it.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know his reason for doing that. But I don't want anything to happen to him because I don't know what's going to happen to us.
What is this?
My darling, nothing will happen to him, okay? The king will be fine, my queen. We need not worry. Nothing will happen to him. He'll be fine.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Just that I am worried. I am scared because Tina has come to call her son. I don't know what they are planning.
It's okay, Mom. Let's wait until the doctor comes out, alright? And then we hear what he has to say. You know, go.
What is the problem? For 3 months you've not seen your parents, but you don't care. I just told you that your father slumped. You are talking rubbish. Afam, what is more important than your father's health? What are you doing that is more important than your father's health? Now listen. Your father deleted his will. You need to come back. What? This boy cut the call. What is going on? I have to call the sister. And where are you going to? Where are you going to? I'm talking to you. Where are you going to? Where are you going to? You will kill me today. You say you will kill me today.
I know you want to kill yourself. So if you think I will touch you, never. Go and kill yourself.
Okay, but you already started beating me. You already started beating me, so complete what you started. You want to kill me, Shay? You want to kill me, Shay? You can go around and carry your too many girlfriends. I mean, I shall okay.
Look, baby. Listen, look. Don't call me names. Okay. Do not call me names.
And what should you do? What should you do? Beat me? Beat me! I'm already used to it. Beat me! You must beat me today. You must beat me today. Kill me! Kill me!
You know you are sick. You are looking for trouble. You are the problem I have in this house. Always bullying me.
Am I?
touch you! I will touch you! I will not touch you! What's your problem? What's your problem? Kneel here! Come! What did you do to my father? What did you do to my father? Listen, begin to speak. Begin to speak.
I didn't do anything.
Speak!
I didn't do anything.
So what happened?
I went to give him water.
And then?
And he didn't take the water before he slumped.
Where did you get the water from? What did you put in the water?
From the fridge. The fridge.
The fridge?
Yes.
Stop hitting her. Calm down.
The fridge. Hear me and hear me now. If anything happens to the king, I am going to kill you first. Do you hear me? I am going to set you ablaze.
What will happen to the king? She will eventually talk to us. Just let her be. Come, let's go inside. Please, I beg you.
I didn't do anything.
You mean she doesn't stay here anymore?
She left the campus 2 months ago.
2 months ago?
She was struggling to meet up with her expenses. And when it became so obvious to her, she left. She borrowed clothes, money, and even food from other students.
Oh. Okay, do you know where and how I can get to her?
I don't know. I learned she went to one village like that to see her poor mother.
Okay.
You look too good and handsome to be Chioma's friend. Yeah. Maybe we can be friends, if you don't mind. Real men like you deserve good girls like me. Can we know each other, if you don't mind?
No, thanks.
Sacrifice from the heart that gave. Many will say I love you. Many will say I need you. But all this.
Let me be going. Like I said before, he'll be fine. There's nothing to fear about. It's just his normal sickness.
I don't agree that this should be accepted as normal. Doctor, let's fly him abroad. Let him get good treatment. Please.
Chioma, I know your father. He will resist it.
Why would he resist, Mom? Why would he? It's for his own good, Mom. I think that's what we should do. Really. Why is Afam not here? He should be here to be part of this planning. Right? Not like I cannot put this together myself, but you know how your son gets. He comes here and then he begins to refute everything that we have been able to put together. Tell him to come back home. His father is sick.
I've called him. He will be back.
Don't worry yourself. He will be fine. When you arrange for the abroad treatment, let me know. I have some recommendations to make before he leaves.
You've been very helpful, Doctor. Thank you. Very, very much. Thank you for always showing up each time we call. We appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you don't mind. I have a few things to discuss with you.
No problem.
In private.
Boy, I'm in love with this girl. I'm so much in love with this girl. I don't know what to do. What do you think I should do? How do I look at her? How?
My guy, man, you surprise me. I did basket for your win.
I don't understand.
Hold on, come. Does it mean if you don't see this girl, you cannot go for any other girl? I don't get it.
Bros, I love this girl so much. Don't you understand? Or can't you understand it? Eh? I love this girl. See, my spirit is telling me that Kate is lying to me. Yes, I believe she's lying to me. You know what? I think Kate wants me. And that's why she's lying.
Afam, we have been to this girl's place several times without seeing her. If you ask me, her friend will be telling you the truth. Rush down to the village and know why your mom is calling.
What are you talking about? I'm talking something that is very important to me. You're telling me to rush down to the village to see my parents. What's that?
Okay. The mom's call is not important.
Nothing is important to me than to see this girl. I need to locate her. I need to see her.
Okay. I found the lover boy. I found the lover boy.
You know me now. You know me.
Ah, EJ love. I know. I can see it in your eyes.
Seriously down for her.
I can see. Just take it easy.
I wish I could just locate her.
Just take it. But try and see your mom. Very important. Very, very important. Your mom sounded like she needed to see you.
My queen.
I had a lot of family matters to attend. So how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, my queen. It's fine, I completely understand.
What's your name?
My name is Mildred, my queen.
The lady you told me about. I hope you're as good as he made me believe you are. Anyway, don't mind me, it's all a joke.
Mom, there's nothing to worry about. She's a good person. I'll assure you that you will love her as much as I do.
I see. Since you found love with my son, he is the heir apparent to this throne. As soon as the king gets better, he'll start up with the marriage arrangements. So you make yourself comfortable. I have a lot of things to attend to.
Thank you so much, my queen.
Your mom is such a wonderful person.
She's so good.
I know.
I just hope your father will accept me too.
My father is the best. The best father-in-law you would ever wish for.
Really?
I'll show you.
Wow, I must confess you have the best parents ever.
I am blessed.
You can't say that again. I can't wait for him to get better.
God, please. Don't let anything happen to him. Father, please heal him. I cover him with the blood of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen.
Come. Stanley. Come. Don't make me repeat myself. Come in. Stand right here.
I'm here.
Stand here. What are you doing here? Who asked you to come in here?
It's Princess Amanda's mother. She asked me to keep an eye on the king and report to her once he's awake. My prince.
My dear, stop. What is it now? Eh?
You go message Chioma. Eh? I've been pursuing you, calling you. Stop. Hello. I was telling something to my customer. And when you passed, I said, who is this beautiful woman that came to my community that I don't know about? I said, let me come and inquire. How are you?
What about it? Do I owe you? Woman rapper?
Me, woman rapper? Oh, is that why you did not stop? But it's good that you have stopped. So let's talk.
So why will I stop? For you to count me among your numerous girlfriends, Okija? You think I don't know you? Or I have not heard about you? I do.
You don't know me. You have not even heard about me. If you at all you know me, that means you are seeing me in CNN. Yes, AIT, that is where I reign. I don't reign in this village. Don't forget you are seeing me like this. Eh? There's no other place. Nobody knows me. I'm a good guy. Listen, let me tell you. In fact, okay, let us talk. How much per night? Yes, let us talk. So, how much per new? In fact, hold on. To show you that now I'm gonna show. Look at it. I say, wait. Take this one. Hold it. Hold it and keep it. Huh?
Thank you.
This one is for you to know that Emeka G money. Emeka is on money. Huh?
I appreciate this. Thank you very much. But I never knew you are a philanthropist, you know.
Philanthropist.
God bless you.
Come. I don't understand. Philanthropist. Did you see me in your church? I'm not a catechist. Not talk about Reverend Father. Eh? Not to talk of Reverend Father. Which kind of philanthropist? Listen, I gave you this money for us to discuss per night. Even this one, let us discuss, know how much per new. I can give you more. Do you understand? So I don't understand what you're saying. If you don't want the money, if you don't want me, give me back my money.
Wait. As what? An ashawo or what? I don't understand.
Do I know?
Do I look like an ashawo too?
How will I know?
See.
Don't you have what ashawo people have?
What is that your name again? Emeka, right? If you ever try to stop me on the road again, what I will do to you, your family will cease to recognize you.
Eh?
Yes.
Listen, let me tell you, I'm not a Reverend Father. If you don't want me, you give me back my money. You cannot take my money and you're telling me which philanthropist. Eh? Do I look like a Reverend Father to you? Give me who is sick in the head. Come on, get away. You are sick in the face. Look at you. Is it because I ran to come and meet you and you think you can take my money and go like that? Come on, give me back my money. Give me my money. 1, if I count to 3. 1, 2. As I'm counting this thing, I'm counting your teeth. As I'm counting this thing, I'm counting your teeth. 1, of where's apple? 2, come back here.
How are you feeling now, Father?
I'm still alive.
Of course you are. We got worried, Father. We got worried. And for a moment, I started thinking to myself what I would do if anything happened to you.
Nothing. I will be fine. I will be fine.
I agree. But I think that it's time you travel abroad for checkup. Father, do not object. We need you. This kingdom needs you.
Look at my husband. I'm so happy to see you. How are you?
I'm good. But look at both of you. Why are you thinking I was going to die? I am not dying now until the day my ancestors called me.
And that day is very far from now, Father. But for now, rest. The doctor says you need rest. Father, you need something?
No, not for now.
You do let me know.
Okay.
I'll leave you to rest now.
I'll beat you. I'll beat you. Give me back my money. Listen, I have counted to 10. I counted from 1 to 10. This one now, your teeth 10 has gone out. 32 minus 10.
Hey. You don't want to leave me, right? You don't want to leave me.
I don't want to leave you without my money. It's not possible. Don't let me start, oh. Don't let me start, oh. You don't know me in this village, oh. You don't know me in this village. Give me back my money. If you don't want me, give me my money. Or better still, Kaikona, you bend down. Sharp, sharp. One round, you can even take the money. I'm not greedy.
Emeka, do you know me? Do you know who I am?
Who are you? Come on, get out, get out. Who are you?
Have you witnessed where an army woman slaps a guy? Don't let me disgrace you in this village.
Hey, you army woman. Like this. You army woman. Eh? Do you know that I went to civil defense training? What can you do? Army versus civil defense. Let's know who will win. I have their cap at home. Do you understand? Listen, I went to civil defense training. I'm a civil defense person. Hey, you are wearing army cap for me.
Hold me.
No, you are wearing army cap for me. Emeka Diego, na village.
Just hold
You are wearing army cap for me. Do you know what this cap is? This is a criminal cap. I can tell you what criminals do to people. Who are you? Come on, give me my money, nonsense. Give me my money before I change it for you. Nonsense.
Emeka, I better
give me back my money. Give me an army. Let me go my own.
Baby, what is it?
Nothing, baby. Nothing. How are you? You feel, baby?
Is this not Chioma, Obi-Wan's cousin? The army lady.
Oh, you know me. Please tell him. Kawaria well. Makanga Abiani.
There's nothing though.
What are you doing with her?
Me? Do with her? Hey, I'm not doing anything with her. Eh? She came to my shop the other day. She collected me kandakwa. Eh? She did not give me money. I saw her here and I said, give me my money, give me my money. She was begging me that she doesn't have money.
Emeka.
Eh?
She's an army lady. Oh. She's the same person that carried a lot of army men to arrest Osinachi.
Are you serious? Hey! And she did not tell me. I love army people, oh. Let us go to my shop. Pico. Let's go.
Emeka.
Let's go. I have left the money.
Emeka, why did she leave you like this? I hope you're not asking her out.
Me? Ask Onyami out. Army people are my friends already. I don't need to ask her out. She has been the one begging me. Emeka, let me be your friend. Let me be your friend. So they'll be dashing me things. I don't know. Let us go to my shop. Army lady. I would have given her more bread. Let us go. Hey! Army lady.
Emeka.
She did not tell me that she's army lady. Yeah, I didn't know that she told me.
Hey, love is not about the beauty. Love is not about the riches. Love is all about the sacrifice from the heart that cares. Hey, many will say I love you. Many will say I need you. But all they want is what they start to gain by being with you. True love is true love is true love.
Is he awake? No, my queen. But the king seems to be doing very fine. You can leave now. Thank you, my queen. Please, would you need me to do anything for you, my queen? If I need you, I will call you. Go back to your duty.
What kind of marriage is this? Eh? Why did I get married to this woman? She gives me trouble like food every day. No child, no happiness, nothing. Che. Chineke. They said marriage is for better, for worse. So this is how I'm going to end? Never. Never. I would rather kill her than to let her kill me. Whatever she wants, I'm going to give it to her. I will give it to her. Yes. Hello, Mom. Yeah, I'm fine. Mom, I told you I'm busy.
I am busy, I cannot come. Mom, I just told you that I'm busy.
Mom, if Dad dies without writing his will, there is going to be Second World War in that house. But if he chooses to be fine, then no wahala. If Chioma likes, he can be there. Mom, I've told you, stop worrying yourself. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, bye.
Afam. My bassy, your liver done. Your liver they cook and it don't die. I don't get. Because of a, you understand what? Because of a woman?
I love her. I love that girl. Can't you understand? I beg. Barman.
Yes, boss.
Get us some drink, please.
I'll head back in a bit.
Talking something very important to me, or I mean, you understand what I'm trying to say. I love this girl. I love her. Barman, be fast, please. This one still loves a woman. He never says something. Foolish boy. Better go and answer your family before woman kill you. Idiots. Lover boy. Don't you know what is love? I love her.
Because of a woman. Because of a woman, you're ignoring your... I don't get it.
What is wrong with this boy? Is this how he's going to get his own royal share?
Mommy! Look at you!
My princess.
Yes, Mommy.
You are looking good.
I know.
Look at your hair.
My stylist did the magic.
This is royalty.
I know.
This is royalty.
Anita, how are you? I'm good, Mom. How about you?
You have seen me. I was on call with your brother.
Oh, really? Is he coming back?
Your brother is as stubborn as your father. I hope he will come back.
You worry too much. Relax. Daddy will be fine.
I hope so.
I know so. Mommy, I'll be back. Let me quickly get something from the kitchen to eat. I am very hungry. I miss you so much, Mommy.
I miss you.
Where do you think you're going all dressed up?
And what do you care? Huh? John, I'm your wife. I'm not some piece of furniture kept in the house all day. I need to go out. I need to breathe. The house is suffocating.
Sorry for disappointing you. You're not going anywhere today. So go in there.
John, look how nonsense is this now. John, I need to go out now. John, are you serious?
The earlier you realize that I'm the head of this house, the better for you. Now, go back into the house and that's fine.
John, I'm calling you nicely now. Come and open the door, John.
I told you that if you become my girlfriend, you will enjoy my money. You thought I was joking. Now you see it. Are you not the one that drinking coke now?
It's not my fault though. You see, Ogeisha and Amara told me that you are a strong womanizer. That you will break my heart.
Brother, I want to take egg.
You want to eat what? Well, my friend, will you get inside? You want to eat egg?
I want just one egg.
Only 2. No, eat 2.
No, I'm not eating in morning.
If you're not eating today, go inside and cook it done. Go inside and prepare something like this. It's egg food. Look at you.
I know how to take egg now.
Take what? You see a child?
Just one.
Before you know it, she will take kuli and every other thing. This girl rip gum in this shop. Trying to read them shop. See, let me tell you, they are just envious of you.
I know.
Somebody is calling me.
I'm sure it's a girl that is calling you now.
Oh, it's my sister. Leave it, leave it. No.
It might be important. Just speak.
Hello, Bube. What is this? Can you not want me? You are crying. Your husband is beating you. John is at it again. Listen, don't worry. Before you close your eyes and open it, you will see me in the city. Don't worry. I will show him that I'm a man like him. I gave you to him for marriage, not for punching bag. Not for him to use you as a punching bag. Tell him that war is coming. War is coming to his house. Nonsense. Can you imagine, Every day, my in-law will be beating my sister. Using the people as a punching bag. Not once, not twice. Every day, I will show him. I'm going to the city. He will see.
She has to leave. This is not the right time for the introduction. She has to leave.
Mother, it doesn't change anything. It does not.
My son, she has to leave. Do you want other people to use it against you? They will say your father is ill. All you could think about is to bring in a woman. It's not good. I naturally, I would run away.
I know, Mom, but she can still do that. It gets wire.
No, that is not wise. Respect your father. Your daughter is around. She will notice she's around. Okay?
Hey, love is not about the beauty. Love is not about the riches. Love is all about the sacrifice from the heart that gave. Hey.
Hello? Are you waiting for someone?
Yes, I am. The prince, your brother.
Stand. You don't sit when I'm talking to you. I'm royalty. So, are you his girl?
Yes, I am.
Haven't you noticed that the mood in the palace is not right?
Are you his sister or his cousin?
You are not in the position to ask me such questions. I'm his sister. Doesn't matter which one. Go and return when the king gets well. Or are you not aware that he is ill?
Yes, I'm aware, but why do you speak to me in that tone?
What is going on here?
Nothing. It's not right to have a visitor now that the king is not well.
Amanda! What did she say to you?
Babe, it seems your family is not as in peace as I thought. She was so rude to me.
Did she insult you?
She said so much.
It's fine. Just sit. Alright. It's okay. Sit. I'll deal with it.
But
I understand. Okay. Hey. It's okay. Alright? It's fine. It's fine.
Daddy, please get well soon. Please.
I will be fine. I'll be fine. How are you, my dear?
I'm fine, Daddy. I couldn't wait as soon as Mommy called me.
Thank you. Thank you. But how about your brother?
Brother Fam.
Yes.
He will soon be here, Daddy. Can I please lie with you?
Oh, sure.
Why are you taking me home? Eh? You know, I can actually stay here till your father, the king, recovers.
I understand, but you know, it will also be okay if you go home for a while the king recovers. And then you can come back again.
Chima, listen. I do not know what is going on in here. But if you do not want to marry me, tell me so I know. What is all this?
Amali-chan, we don't have to fight over this. Okay, relax. All I'm asking is that you just hold on a little. Let my father get well, and then I make a proper introduction.
But you know that I can actually stay here till your father recovers. I mean, my things are still in the car. I did not bring my boxes down. I sat in the living room for hours and nobody attended to me. No food, no water, nothing. And now you want to take me back. Just like that. Come on, it's not fair.
Mildred, this right here is a royal household. There are ways things are done here. You cannot be around here while the king struggles with his life. Let him get better. And I shall bring you back here and you will stay for as long as you want. And not only that, I shall also make a proper introduction. I give you my word that I am going to make you my wife. I will marry you. It's fine. It's not fight.
No, I'm asking.
It's fine. Let me drop you off. Let's not fight.
I'm sure.
I'm sure. Get in the car. Let me drop you off.
That was just...
Remember, right? Good girl. I used to be the king's favorite.
You know?
And I was a chief chef. King's favorite.
Yeah.
King's favorite. Stop. Stop. It's not funny. I am only doing my work diligently. Please.
Chioma, listen. This is a palace. The first family in this village. These people are rich and selfish. They care about nothing but themselves and their children. Get that into your head.
Anna is right. In this palace, just do your best and leave the rest. Even if you kill yourself for them, they will still not be satisfied. They do not have good plans for us apart from the salary we get every month. Understand it, Chioma. Be wise.
Before you came to this palace, Juliet, the maid you replaced, had an accident on her way back from the market. And what did she get? Hospital bill and just a salary. Now she is lying helplessly in her father's house with no form of assistance. No assistance at all.
I brought you into this palace. And I also remember telling you that doing your work diligently will also help you to retain your position as a maid in this palace. But you're beginning to make it look like your life depends on it.
Because my life sure depends on it.
Really?
You of all people should know why I am here.
I dropped out from school because of money. I need to save up money to go back in 2 years. Enough that can last me throughout my years in school. Moreover, I am not doing anything differently, am I?
Okay. King's favorite.
Please, let me get the door. King's favorite.
It's for you. Queen Mother sent for you.
Don't be tired, girlfriend. You are his favorite.
Somebody tell me, oh, I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Can somebody tell me what I have done wrong?
Greetings, my prince, my queens, my princess,
Chioma,
my queen.
This is the 3rd time this same thing is happening to the king. And on each occasion, you are always the only one with him. Tell us exactly how you tried to kill him this time.
Jesus Christ. My queen, I swear to God, I don't know how it happened. I don't know how it happened. I didn't do anything.
How can you say that? But you were with him. Tell us exactly what you know.
My queen, the king asked me to get a cup of water for him. Although I noticed he was coughing persistently, so I rushed to get the water for him. On my return, I saw my king slumping helplessly. I rushed to assist him. That was when I started calling for help. I didn't do anything.
You can go back to your duty post now.
Thank you, my queen.
Well, I think that the onus rests on all of us to convince the king that he must travel abroad for medicals. That's what I think. By the way, why is Afam not here?
He'll soon be back.
When?
Brother Afam is still very busy. He will be joining us soon. This was urgent. After your sister is not here.
Oh, shut your mouth. Shut up. How dare you talk to my son like that? Are you mad? Are you stupid or something? Are you mad?
How did she talk to your son?
Amanda. I'm not your mate. Do you hear me? I'm not your mate. A few minutes ago, you insulted my guest. I let it go. If you speak to me in that manner again,
What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Can somebody tell me? Hey, oh, I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Hey, can somebody tell me what I have done wrong? Oh, I have no intention of hurting it.
What wrong have I done? I didn't do anything wrong. didn't do anything.
Story, Chioma. You are talking story. You don't even know where you are. We have been here long time before you came. I expect you to watch and understand the style with which we render our services in this palace. But no, you would rather continue to walk and walk and walk. It isn't only you the work they sweet. Enjoy it now.
Chioma, you will put yourself in trouble, oh. You have to be careful. Stop this your eye service. Because we know. We know.
Anna, don't let me get mad at you this night. What is your problem? If you don't want to do your job, allow me do mine. I didn't do anything to anybody. I did not hurt the kid.
Yeah, I know you did not do anything. Keep doing your work diligently.
I did not hurt the kid. They can say anything they like. You did not do anything.
Joy, did you hear that? She did not do anything. Chioma, listen. If you enter trouble in this palace, I will just be here watching. We will be here watching. If you don't take your time in this palace.
Mom, he must be sleeping by now.
Allow him. Tomorrow you will call him back. Biko.
This boy wants to put me into shame.
Daddy asked me about him. After all, he wasn't the only one who didn't come back. Chini isn't back too.
Your brother is a man. He needs to come back home. Can't you see the way these people are presenting themselves to the Igwe as if they are his best family? I wouldn't want to face this war if Igwe doesn't rewrite his will. Hey, Mom.
Mom, calm down. Take it easy. You know what? Tomorrow morning, I will personally call Brother Afam myself. Okay? Good night, Mom. I am feeling sleepy. Okay?
John, what is this now?
Go and sell my food. I'm not eating all day.
You are looking for my trouble, oh. You are looking for my trouble, oh. Time has gone, people are sleeping. You are looking for my trouble, John. Oh.
It's very simple. Go and serve my food. I'm hungry. I need to eat tonight.
There's no food.
You said what?
There is no food.
Then come and sleep. Let me see you now. Come and sleep here. You see, if there's no food for me tonight, there's no peace for you tonight.
John, I wanted to go out today. You told me I will not go out today. So you too, there's no food for you today.
So, you are not challenging me, right? Right?
How am I challenging
you? So you are happy that you refuse to give your husband food tonight? Even tonight, today, I didn't eat anything. You are happy? Even tonight, no food.
Are you the husband?
Huh?
Look at yourself very well. You call yourself a husband? Eh? You husband? Okay, wait. So if people are calling husband, you will come out and call yourself husband? Eh? Husband that does not know how to drop money for food, husband that beats his wife anyhow, husband that talks to his wife anyhow and practices her anyhow. You to your husband. Like my husband. Look at you. Adaka. You. Hey.
Very good. Thank you very much. Come and sleep. Let me see you now.
See, if I don't have peace tonight, you will not have peace tonight.
Come and sleep.
You will not have peace tonight. I'm telling you, John. You go promise now. John, what is wrong with you now? Eh?
Go and sell my food.
John, what is it?
Go and sell my food.
What is this one?
I said go and sell my food. Go and sell my food. I'm hungry. Go and sell my food. I'm going
money go and sell food. Because you see, go and sell my food. I am putting you everything. Everywhere, go and sell my food. Everywhere, go and sell my food.
I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Can somebody tell me what I have done wrong?
Good morning, my king.
Chioma, how are you?
I'm fine, my king. I am so sorry. I didn't know you'd be back so early.
Oh, go ahead with what you are doing. I will sit on this chair, right? Just that I need a rest.
Thank you, my king. I'll be very fast.
Oh.
Love is not about the beauty. Love is not about the riches. Love is all about the sacrifice from the heart that gave. If unanya sikwarike, if unanya tekwanomilio, yeah, osiviki wetezi funanya. Osiviki wetezi, yeah. Osiviki wetezi, esi funanya no ferarun toda oh. Osiviki wetezi, manichota.
Thank you, Chioma. You are a lifesaver.
It's nothing, my king. I'm glad you are safe. I'm true, Your Highness. You can come and rest now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My king.
Yes.
Would you need me to do anything else for you?
Nothing for now. Nothing. When I need you, I will call you. Okay?
Alright, my king.
Please shut the door. When breakfast is ready, let me know.
I will, my king.
Today, city will break into two. Township will break into two. They will know that I have come. He will know that I have arrived for beating my sister. He will see war.
Brother, please take it easy. Please, don't go and overdo things, please.
Take it easy. Take it easy. You want John to kill your sister? Eh? You want John to kill your sister? I will not take it.
Good morning.
I will. Bring my bag, bring my bag. Good morning.
Where are you going to?
To the city.
We didn't discuss about that now.
It came urgent. It came urgent. I have to go to the city before John will kill my sister for me.
They are still fighting.
Eh? Can you imagine? I don't know. Is this how to marry a woman? Eh? Is this how to marry a woman and I be you as my girlfriend have been taking care of you? John has been beating my sister every day. John, you kill me. John, you kill me. John, you kill me. Everybody, you kill me.
Hey.
Is that how to marry a woman? This thing will make me now. I'll start thinking of how not to marry. And it will affect you. And you know it. Let me go there before you kill my sister for me. Let me go and deal with him. I will come back today. If I did not come back, know it that I have died here. Because I would rather die than to come back without killing John.
You're not going to die.
If no wanted, I would have gone with village police. Go and arrest him.
You're not dying, rather it's John that would die. Yes, you won't die.
He will die, yo. He will die. He will die. By the time, in fact, I'm coming back today. Listen, take care of my shop.
Okay.
I know you. Take care of my shop. If you eat chingum, don't eat sweet. If you eat chingum, don't eat sweet. Then carry the key and give her. Both of you look after my shop. And you know yourself. If you eat biscuit, don't eat sweet.
Emeka is okay.
I've told you now. I don't want to come back and become poor. If I will become poor, let me better die in the city. Because what I have here is the letter for Jesus Christ. Let me go. Take care of her.
Bye-bye, brother. Bye-bye.
Be careful.
I will. You hear what I said? Huh? You heard me. If you eat biscuit, don't eat chewing-gum. I'm telling you, both of you, because I know you too. You know how many look at your lips. You are using it to eat biscuit. If you want to eat chewing-gum, eat one product. It's not if you eat this one, you eat this one. I don't want to come back and meet myself.
Take care.
All right.
Be careful.
I'm fine, my beautiful one. Not so much is happening around the palace today. I just miss you and wish that you were here with me.
My prince.
Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah. What is it?
Breakfast is ready and everybody's waiting for you.
Alright, I'll join you. My love. You were saying? That you'd love to stop by, huh? You know I love that very much, don't you? The breakfast is served, yes. I'll have to come.
Hey, where's my car key? I can't find it when I kept it on the table. Where is it? Are you trying to tell me that my car key grew wings and flew?
I don't know.
So you're telling me that my car key grew wings and flew? Now get up and give my key, you witch!
Me witch?
Yes!
John, it is your mother, your sisters, and entire villages that are witches and wizards.
Are you mad? Are you stupid to your mom to insult my parents? Are you stupid?
Dad, good morning.
Son? Son? Sit, let's have it. It's getting cold.
How are you feeling today, Father?
A lot better. I have something very important to say after this breakfast.
My king, I hope it's going to be good news. We are tired of stress.
Yes, it is. But where is your son, Afam?
He will soon come back.
He has to be here. Because what I want to say is so important to me that it will serve as my last wish and will. It is so important that I'm ready to defend it with my life. Let's sit.
Chioma, don't tell me you're beefing me just because of what happened last night.
Listen, let me tell you. By the time I collect my salary for this month, I will leave this work for you. I will leave it for you to continue with your eye service.
Chioma, it hasn't gotten to that now.
It has gotten to that and even more. Before one day I will be sleeping and you will use pillow to be warming. Did you pillow be warm? No. Hey!
Look at Chioma.
Hey! I heard voices. What is the problem?
She said she will leave this palace for us after this month. She even said I will kill her while at sleep. Me!
And what kind of talk is that?
Ask me, oh! Ask me! I won't be advising this girl. Obviously, she is not a good person. It's obvious.
Advice kill you there.
What are you doing here?
And what does it look like to you? Mother, what do you want to buy?
I asked you a simple question. What are you doing in my man's shop? Where is Amaka?
See, if you don't want me to tear you apart, you better just take this your two leg and get out from here. What's your problem?
Tear you apart?
tear me apart, I'll see you apart.
Hey!
When you are tired of shouting, you leave.
Who cares she?
What's going on?
Biko, what's she doing here? What's she doing in Mama's shop?
No, I don't know. If Brother Emeka comes back, both of you can ask him. No, I don't know.
And where is Brother Emeka, your Brother Emeka?
I don't know. You asking questions. Your man.
Are you for real? Who are you?
I don't care what you were doing. Neither did I say you should not do your job well. What I am telling you is that if this repeats itself and you happen to be the only person with him, then you will have to explain a lot of things to me. Else, I will deal with you.
My princess, I don't get it.
If you say that to me again, I will smack your head. Are you a fool? If you were sent to the palace to kill my father, tell them you did not see him. Tell them you can't do it better. Resign. All other maidens have been working here before you came here. And since you came here, you have been showing yourself as the best maiden. Are you a fool?
Somebody tell me, I'm sure I've done nothing wrong.
God, what did I do to these people? What wrong did I do? What wrong did I do? What wrong did I do today? What did I do?
You're crying.
What did I do?
I saw the princess leaving. Were you the one she was yelling at? What happened?
No, I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave this palace.
It's okay. Do not cry, okay? Listen, they are done eating. And there's no soup for us to do the dishes. Can you please hurriedly get one by the kiosk outside?
I don't have any money. Do you have money?
What is it? What is it? You people should stop this. Huh? What is that? You people should stop this.
Okay, take it.
Me, down. You are the one that will leave this shop. Else, I will divide you into two.
Look at this money. You don't need. In fact, what is going on here? Where's Emeka? Where's Emeka?
He's not around. He went to the city to see his sister. He told me personally to stay in the shop, and this fool came here to fight me.
Me fool? Me fool?
Okay.
I will show you what fool.
Go.
What fool can do?
Wait.
Okay.
But Emeka did not tell me that he's traveling. How come?
It was urgent. He had to go.
It was urgent. And you people were urgently fighting.
Grace, let me tell you, I don't care about you feel. Emeka is my guy. I will break you to fight. I will kill you.
Okay, it's okay. Grace, Ifeoma.
I will teach you.
Listen. Grace, I will teach you. Ifeoma, you both should stop fighting. You both should stop fighting.
Well, let me teach you.
No, Gandala na happen. Let me call Emeka my guy.
You don't fight again. Let's fight now. Let's fight.
Anyway, I don't have time for this one. I will have to go. When Emeka comes back, he will explain to me. what
all this explain. You come and fight. You want to fight? Fight.
It's okay. It's okay.
Giant, come and fight.
Oh
yeah, come on, be going. You don't know how to put your mat in shoe. Be going, Oga. Be going.
But I don't have your time, baby. Because do you have anything that you give me? Let me.
What I'm about to say now may sound a little awkward, but that is my wish. I have given it a serious thought, and after careful consideration, I have come up with this decision. I want one of my sons to get married to Chioma, the maid.
What?
Chioma is a good girl, beautiful and well-mannered. From the moment she walked into this palace, I have been observing her. I know it is hard. But any of my sons who gets married to her will get half of my wealth. And I will make sure he does not regret it.
I don't know what I did to everybody in that palace. Even the maids, the queens, the prince. I've not seen one of the princes. He's not yet back. I don't even know the way he's going to treat me when he comes back. I don't know. I don't know.
What do we do? What do we do? God, what is this? What is this? Chioma, that palace is the only place you can walk to get money to go back to school. What do we do? Hi.
Amma, with the way I'm seeing things, after this month I'll resign. I'll go and look for work elsewhere. And if I don't see where to work, I'll come back and stay with you and assist you in your farm work.
God forbid. Don't you ever say it. Man, don't repeat it. Farm work. How? Chioma, farm work will make you lose your looks. The sun will turn your skin. You'll become ugly. Banana. My dear, listen to me. I want you to forget about whatever they are doing to you in that palace. Don't look at them. Don't think about it. And if you listen to me, I want you to position yourself where the king will not see you and begin to ask you to go and get him something or water. Before they say you want to sleep with the king, Bikokwa.
Mama, I can't do that. That man is a good man. A very good man. He's like a father to me. I can't do that. I can't, Mama. I can't.
It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. Listen. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Oh? For my sake and that of your academics, please continue to work there. Pick up. Chioma, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for making you pass through all this. I'm sorry.
Mama, it's not your fault. There's no need to be sorry. Oh? Don't worry. Everything will be fine. By the time I go back to school and become a lawyer, we're going to fight those our uncles. Because they're the reason why we are suffering.
It's okay.
They're the reason we're in this village. Everything.
Your Majesty cannot be serious with this. This is too extreme.
That is it. I am serious about it. There is nothing any of you will do for me tomorrow that I will value if not to marry Chioma. Then I will be very happy that one of my sons is married to a good woman. And when I am gathered unto my ancestors, I will be happy to go.
Your Majesty, I am sorry. My son Chima already has a woman he wants to get married to. What are we going to do?
I will not stop him from marrying his woman. But this is my wish which I have just declared, and I am bent on it. Woman, will you talk to your son, or he has a woman to marry also?
No, Your Majesty. I will talk to him about it.
God bless you.
useless, oh. Useless man. I don't even...
Yes, come in. I don't land.
How are you now?
My sister.
Hey, my brother.
My sister. I have arrived.
Look at your shoe now.
Yes, sir.
Look at your shoe now.
I'm ready to go to shop. From my shop. Yes. I see what? How are you?
I'm fine now.
My in-law said that my sister will not rest in her husband's house. Or mammy. Or mammy, he will not try it. Where is he?
He's not around though. He's not around. My dear, sit down. Let me bring you.
He's not around.
Hey.
I'm going outside to wait for you. I'm waiting for him outside. No. I need to wait for him outside so that by the time he's coming back, he will see me and he will see Trump. Emeka.
Amanda, your father is full of surprises. But this one is way out of it. How could he say a thing like this?
That girl is a witch. She has bewitched Daddy. Ordinary maid. I am surprised, Mom.
How come we never agree to this? How do I convince him into marrying a common maid? A common maid.
Mom, we have to do something. We can't allow Prince Chioma take half of Daddy's wealth. We can't. You and I know very well that Queen Mother will do anything to make her son take half of Daddy's empire. We won't allow that.
You are right. You are right. Where's my phone?
Totally unacceptable, mother. This is totally... How can father come up with such senseless idea? Don't tell me to hush him, Mom. How can he force that local village maid on me, Mom? This is the 21st century. And we as a people have rights to our own choices. I'm an adult, Mom. And when it comes to choosing a life partner, it's totally my choice, my decision. That's how it works. Goodness me, what is this now? Come on. Listen, I don't care who she is. I don't care what happens. I'm not doing it. Chioma, or whatever her name is, can go to hell and burn.
No. You must do as your father has said. Chioma, you know what is at stake?
I don't know.
It is about you losing half of your father's empire to Tina and Afam, her son. Think about it. It is no longer about you. It is about you losing what rightfully belongs to you as the heir.
Mother, how about my happiness? How about what I want? How about Mildred? How about her? That girl is a good girl. I love her. She does not deserve this kind of betrayal, Mom.
They have. Yes. Everyone has a prize. Find out her prize and pay her. She's happy, you are happy. Don't display weakness now, because you are not a weakling. For love is for weaklings. My son, you are a brave man. So display that bravery now. Come on.
I need to have a conversation with my father, Mom.
No, I say no to that. You cannot disturb your father over such trivial matters. Chioma, come on. This is a game now. Tell your father you're a game master. Chioma, you're not my son anymore. Udoguman. Okoroka. Take up the challenge. Be wise. And show everyone that you have the key. The Chioma. And every benefit that is accrued with that relationship. I know, mother. You know me. I know how to play this game and play it right. I will follow you all the way. For you shall win. And you shall win. Over Tina and her son. We shall laugh together. Come on. When the
that we are more than conquerors. Chioma, is he not you again? Take up this challenge. Trust me, we'll be happy ever after.
He might be busy now.
Busy?
Yes.
That is what we don't have.
Afam? Hello, Afam? Afam?
Mom is calling my phone. Hello, brother Afam. Oh, you're on your way? Nice one. You must be here now, if you don't want to regret it later. Oh, yes. Mom, he's on his way.
Oh, God. Thank you so much. God, don't let my son disappoint me.
He won't, Mom. Even if he has a girl on his mind, you must cut it off.
Call Chioma for me.
Okay, Mom.
It's okay.
Anastasia, whenever I say something to you, you pay attention and take me serious. I have my ears to the ground in this palace. Listen, I know it has to do with Chioma.
Exactly.
Just that I just cannot figure it out.
Everyone seems to be upset with her. Whatever it is not good at all.
That is not my business. I warned her. Yes, do not look at me like that because I warned her, but she chose not to listen to me. If she loses her job because of her attitude, it's not my business as well. It's her own cup of tea. I warned her as a friend, but she refused to listen. She did not listen to me. Listen, you and I know very well that the people of this royal household are selfish. They do not care about anyone.
Well, my own is they should better pay me my salary because it's month end already. They have to pay me because I need to send the money to someone.
To that your useless boyfriend, right? Girlfriend, I'm advising you now so you don't regret it later.
Hello.
Be careful.
Ebuka will soon be my husband. So, thanks for your advice. And again, I will regret nothing. Thank you.
If you say so.
By the way, why has Prince Afam not come back yet?
I better leave that one, Jareo. As you see me like this, I am on my way before someone hears us and say we are gossiping.
Yo. My princess.
My princess.
Where's Chioma?
She went out to get soup. She's not back yet.
Let her save it as soon as she's back.
Okay, my princess.
Shede, I talk am. I said it. Chioma is in a big mess. I hope she gets out of it though.
I am not going inside the I am not going into that house until your husband comes back. But today, one of us will reach to heaven. And one of us will reach to hell. And he will be the one to go to hell and report to devil.
I said, calm down now. Calm down. You're shouting. See, the neighbors are back. They are playing musical. They are around. So keep your voice down.
Let them play music so they will not hear us. You still have shame. You still have shame. Sell your shame and buy war material. Because war has come. Do you understand? I'm going to remain here till he... Open the gate for him. Nonsense.
Amaka, what's the meaning of this?
Die in the car, don't come out. You will die inside the car.
Let me come out now. What's wrong with you?
Daddy, I don't need you coming out. Don't come out. What has come?
Let me come out of the car.
Come out. Come out and die.
Emeka, bring your voice down.
Come out and die.
What's your problem now?
Come out and die. Where is my...
Boys, they're just killing me.
Where is my pen knife? Oh, you still have mouth to ask me.
Emeka, what's this?
You still have mouth to ask me. What's going on? Listen, let me tell you. Today, you will reach him. In fact, angels of God, prepare. Somebody is coming. Prepare. Somebody is coming. Use nail and gizzard to prepare for his burial. Because he's coming there. You want...
Ebube what? Don't even try to Ebube me. Don't try it. Fight your fellow man. Fight your fellow man.
Let me kill you. Ebube, you want to die?
You stop me.
You want to die?
Hold your brother. Hold your brother. Get back. Get back.
Choose where I will stab you.
Get back.
If you come here, you will die.
Get back.
If you come here, you will die.
Get back.
If you come here, you will die.
Get back. I will kill you. I should call policeman.
You want to call police? You want to call police?
Ebube.
Ebube what? Let me try the line. Let me try the line.
Let me kill you. Come.
Fight your fellow man.
I will kill you. I should call policeman.
I'm going to kill you.
I should call policeman.
Which police?
You want to call police?
Yes.
Get mad.
Get mad.
He wants to call police.
You are watching him.
Come inside. Let me kill you inside.
He will not stab me.
Come inside. Let me kill you inside the house so nobody will know.
Let's go inside.
Come inside. Let me kill you. Come inside. Let me kill you. Believe who?
He's scared.
He's dying now.
He cannot call anybody.
You see him? This is ghost walking. Because as for you, once you come inside that place, come.
Leave him alone. This one, he's scared. He cannot do anything.
You are beating my sister. I will kill you today.
Eh?
Let him come inside. Let me kill him inside. Come, let's go inside.
Where?
Come inside. Let me kill you inside. So nobody will know. Come inside.
Inside, come and die in peace, Sonia. Run, come and die in peace.
So this is your plan.
Ebube, come.
This is your plan.
He wants to call police. Ebube, come.
This is your plan.
Police.
So you brought your brother to come and kill me, Ebube? Eh? Get man!
Sir.
Get man!
Sir.
Come here.
Samsoni.
I said come here.
Samsoni.
Come here.
I don't know that
I said come here. So you opened the gate for them to come and kill me.
I don't know that
you opened the gate for them. Come here. You are my wife. You are leaving this house today. Yes. So they want to kill me in my own house. In my own house. Eh?
I'm calling her.
What? You leaving this house.
I'm calling her.
Ebube.
What kept you? Chioma, I'm talking to you. What kept you?
Just leave me alone.
Chioma!
What?
You are in trouble, oh. The queen wants to see you. And Princess Amanda came to look for you as well.
What did I do again? What did I do again now? Eh?
I can't say, my friend.
Where have you been?
You are here. Greetings, my queen.
I went to buy soap. But when I got there, the woman was not around. So I had to wait for her.
Oh, it's all right. Come with me. I hope you have eaten. Joy, take the soap from her and the change. Go dish her food and bring it to my room now. My darling, come after me, okay?
My queen, I should bring her food to your room.
You heard me, exactly.
My queen, it's your room, oh.
I know, and I want you there. So come with me. Don't keep me waiting. Come after me now.
Hey, I'm sure I did nothing wrong. Yeah. Somebody tell me what have I done right? Hey, I'm sure I did nothing wrong.
I thought you said you told her to come.
I did, Mom. That girl can be very lousy. I hate her with passion.
Amanda, you don't have to say that. Mind how you talk to her. What could be keeping her?
Come inside.
My queen. My princess. My queen.
What is it? Where is Chioma?
She's back, my queen. Queen Mother took her to her room.
What?
Yes, my princess. My queen, you will not believe it. Queen Mother asked me to serve
Chioma smell in her room. Yes, as I am talking to you, Chioma is relaxing in her room. She's even crossing her legs too. I said I should come and tell you because I know this information will be useful for you. So that's why I came.
Get out.
Yes, my princess.
Mom, I have to go there and bring her myself.
I told you, these people always want to be ahead of us. Afam, what is wrong with you? Where is my son? What do we do now?
Chioma, you don't want to eat your food. Eat your food, eat it.
My queen, I am not ready to eat in your bedroom.
Why? Why are you talking like that? Are you not a human being like me? We are all the same. You are a human being. Eh? I called you just to make you feel at home. Eh? Because you left the palace angry. Coupled with the way my son treated you. You were angry. So I called you to really pacify you and make you feel happy again. Oh?
My queen, you are right. The prince was accusing me of doing something that made the king to fall. And Princess Amanda, she's seriously threatening me. I don't know what I did. I don't know who I offended here.
No, you didn't offend anybody. You didn't do anything wrong. That is what I want to correct right now. The way people are treating you here, I don't like it. Please, we are sorry. Forgive me. Forgive myself. Even that Princess Amanda, forgive her. Oh, don't take it to heart. Oh, I beg you. So eat your food.
Can somebody tell me what I have done wrong? Oh, I have no intention of hurting anybody. I, from the left and the right, all I feel is bitterness, tears and sorrow is the order of the day. Can somebody tell me what have I done to deserve this punishment? Sometimes I feel like to run away, cause my job is just to cry all day. From one allegation to the other, things are not in order. I don't seem to understand anything anymore. Hey, I'm sure I did nothing wrong. Yeah, somebody tell me what have I done? Hey, I'm sure I did nothing wrong. Hey, so why the treatment and why the hatred on me? Hey, I'm sure I did nothing wrong. Hey,
You know, all of us are the same before God. Eh? We are one. Whether king, whether queen, princess, bourgeois, prince, we are all the same. Papa, we are all one before God. Because the same red blood that flows in everybody flows in you, flows in me. So we are one before God. So feel free with us, oh?
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome. Chioma, do you know I even had a dream that you saved the whole community? That from that dream, I knew you were going to be a great girl. I said, let me start now to identify before I lose everything.
Really?
Yes. Wow. You are the apple of God's eye, so don't be angry with anybody again. Anybody. My son. You know my son? He has become a changed person. Chioma, that Chioma I know before, is not the same again. He's now humble and gentle. So enjoy your home. Feel at home. Oh, you are one.
How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you, Mom. So big, welcome.
Thank you.
So,
So sit.
Chioma, how are you?
Sit.
Why are you eating here? Don't talk to her like that. Mom, wait. No, calm down. Sit. I'll explain everything to you. Sit. Don't worry about Chioma. Sit and eat your food, go. I've been full. Sit and eat your food. No, I'm full. I'm full, my queen. Thank you, my queen. Nothing. Just calm down. I will explain everything to you. You see, I had a great dream about Chioma, so I wanted to familiarize with her, so she can feel free with us.
Dream come.
You scared her now.
Dream come, dream.
Yeah? Can't you imagine nonsense? What is he doing outside? Hope he's not calling police. It's like I will start going back to the village.
Are you afraid of police?
Me?
Emeka.
Afraid of police?
You will not call any police. Don't be scared.
It's not that I'm afraid of police. I'm not afraid of police. Do you understand? It's just that I don't like city police. I don't like the smell of their cell. I don't like it. That's why I don't like. It's not that I'm afraid of police. Come to the village police. They know me. Eh?
I think you're afraid though.
I'm not afraid.
You are afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Don't be afraid. My husband does not know anybody. You will not call any police.
It's alright.
It's okay.
If not possible, let me start going back. No need.
Emeka, my in-law.
Can we talk?
Oga, where's your police? Where's your police?
So you went to call police on me? Your in-law. You went to call police for me. Casemen will gather. Casemen will gather for this case.
Emeka, I did not call any police at all. Actually, I was shocked when you attacked me with knife. I know your sister must have told you a lot.
Did you or did you not beat her?
Okay.
Did you or did you not beat her? When you know that she's not feeling too well? Eh? You use my sister to learn boxing. Okay.
It's just a family dispute, misunderstanding, okay? See, your sister here is giving me a tough time.
If she's giving you a tough time, you give her a cool time.
Thank you, my brother.
You give her a cool time. Listen, let me tell you. The reason you are still seeing this house like this is because I've not seen fuel and matches. Once I see fuel and matches, I'm burning this house down until you appease me. You will see it. You'll be watching it. The house will be going to your house.
Stop all this disarray. Let's discuss as a man.
Discuss as which man? Your brother-in-law came to your house, not even drink, not cola.
Listen, see, Amaka. I want you and I to have understanding.
You have understanding?
Yes.
Eh? When your brother-in-law, the only brother-in-law you have, because none of your sisters are married, eh? The only brother-in-law you have came to your house. He did not offer me cola. Eh? He did not offer me anything. The only thing you could offer me is police. Police. You are threatening me to police. Let your police come. Let them come. I will tell them that I'm familiar with village police.
You are shutting me in my own house.
If I said that, what will you do?
What? I am telling you, something is going on in this palace. Something is wrong somewhere. For her to be eating in the queen's room, it means there is trouble looming in this palace. Maybe the queen poisoned her food. Yes! Even Princess Amanda was not happy that the first queen took her into her room, served her meal with a bottle of water. No. It's either Chioma went to her mother to give her a charm, or she came back to this palace with a charm. You will see it now. Because from what is happening, Chioma came to this palace with a charm.
What's the gossip all about?
Nothing, my princess.
Ndiasir, get me my food.
So,
yes, Father.
I am happy that you have come to understand
that the joy of your aging father is very important to you.
Why not, father? If I don't make you happy, who will?
Ask me.
I'm your first seed, father. Your first son. So it is my responsibility, and utmost joy actually, to see that you smile. Yes. So it is fine. Once the maiden finds it in her to like me, then we can take it from there.
No. You make her like you. Why are you a handsome rich prince? The heir to the throne. Coming.
Daddy!
Oh, she's a young one, my angel.
Dad?
I've missed you.
Missed you too.
I know.
Trip looks good on you.
I know.
You do our own now. Alright, I'll let you bond with daddy while I speak briefly with mom.
Oh, please make it count.
Alright, father. See you again soon.
Fine. I'm so happy. I'm happy to see you again.
So this is what you want to do? Okay.
Stay on this. Stay on this.
Hey, the police. In-law, you call police for me. You call police to arrest me.
Yes.
Your in-law, after begging me. Yes. And you called the people and you came. Okay, you people will see.
Listen. Stay out of this. Okay?
This is my brother.
I said stay out of this.
My brother, please.
You think I will beg you? Look. If you move, I will move this marriage.
You will deal with me. You will deal with me after beating my sister. Officer. Can somebody beat your sister and you agree?
Keep quiet.
Okay.
Keep quiet.
I will go and come back home.
I will deal with you. You think me push over?
Okay, push over.
I'm not a... Look, if you pass there, I will move this marriage.
Okay.
If you move, I will move this marriage.
Okay.
You think I'll beg you?
John.
Take him. Oh yeah, move it. You take it. You should take it. If you pass there, I will move this marriage. Sit down. I said sit down there. If you move, I will move this marriage. No, sir. I said sit down there.
Okay.
I'm going to push over.
Okay. My brother, please.
I'm going to push over. Okay?
Please, okay. I've heard. Oh, my son!
You're welcome.
Greetings, my prince.
Okay, come on. I'm so happy. Wow. Come on. I'm great. Okay.
Wow, you're looking good.
You too, you're not looking bad.
You're looking... Wow.
Mom, I don't know how this is going to play out, but it's going to be tough. I had to lie to the king.
Good.
I told him that I would do it just to make him happy.
Beautiful. You did well. So you have to pay the girl off. Wait, this girl we're talking about, isn't as if she's ugly. Just that she needs maintenance. So when you put small effort in her, she'll come out beautiful.
But Mom, why would Dad do a thing like this? Brother is his first son.
Yes. And your father is the king. So he has every right to do as he wishes. I just contacted his lawyer. And he said, it is his empire. His money. So he can give anyone that makes him happy, whatever he likes. So our own is to try to make him happy, even if we don't like it.
How do I even begin to get acquainted with a local village maid, Mother? How?
Chioma, the game just begun. She just left now. Don't worry. And make sure you're able to talk to her.
What? Why must he do that?
Nobody knows. But my son, please, let us try and make him happy. That is my own.
Yes. Mom, is this why you called me? Mom, see, I am not a hungry man. I am not hungry. So I don't care who he gives his business empire or half of his wealth. I don't care.
Please, brother, don't say that. This is very important. No amount of wealth is enough.
And so? So because of that, you want me to stoop so low for a commoner, a common palace maid? Is that what you want me to do? Eh? See, I already have someone in mind to get married to. So I am not in for this game.
My son, Biko, please, I beg you, do this for me. I already promised the king that you are going to make him proud. That you don't have anyone in your life. Okay, imagine your brother, Chioma. He came home with a girl he wants to marry. But I think because of this, he's planning to abandon that girl to marry the palace maid.
What?
Yes.
Chioma wants to go down to that level?
This is for you to understand how he needs this daddy's wealth. Pico, you have to key into this. Don't make daddy see you as if his happiness is not important to you. Pico.
Anyway, Mom, I don't think I can do this. Let me greet the king first. Then.
Why would your brother do this to me? Eh? I am finished.
Mom, seriously, I'm not happy with that Chioma of a girl. What did she use to hold dad? When did she start working here? Eh?
John, I'm warning you, go and bring out my brother. Go and bring out my brother, John.
Okay. You and your brother Emeka are not saying anything.
Okay.
Yes. Your brother Emeka will rot in jail.
Okay.
For stepping into my compound and attacking me with a weapon.
Okay.
Yes. At least this one will sound as a warning to you. For you to start respecting me as your husband.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. The way my brother will rot in jail is the way you will rot in this house. Come and go out, let me see.
Okay, leave me alone.
Okay.
Look, I will break your neck. Leave me alone.
Break it.
I will break your neck. Leave me alone.
Break it.
One.
Break it. My neck is here.
One.
Break it.
Two.
Break it.
Three.
Break it. Break it.
Dad, my joy now is that you're back on your feet again. But I think you need proper medication.
I will be fine. I will be okay. All I need is my happiness. I have made my proclamation, and there is where I stand. I hope your mother told you.
Yes, that she did. But I don't think that should be the thing that will make you happy.
Are you in my heart? Are you me? Son, listen. One day, you will be as old as I am now. Then you will know how important it is to value happiness at old age. This is why every man strives to be rich, so that they can be happy during their old age. So if my children love me, let them give it to me. But if you say it is not important, I will not force anybody. No problem. But just have it in mind that my wealth will be spent however I want it, however I choose to spend it. And if I find a commoner who finds that girl interesting and marries her, I will give him my wealth. In fact, I will have to speak with the guards, since you and your brother don't want my happiness.
No, Dad, don't. Not so. Please, do not think that way. Dad, I already have in mind of someone I want to get married to. And I'm sure Chioma has too. So it's going to be hard for us to just switch mood. You know, can't you understand?
It's okay. I do. But also try to understand when I make my choice on how I want to use half of my wealth. Please, I want to rest.
Many will say I need you, but only what they want is what they stand to do. True love is real.
I don't know. Whatever this is, I am no longer comfortable. And I may run away any moment from now. I'll run away. I'm tired.
Babe, I'm really afraid for you. You really have to be careful. You just have to.
God knows I didn't do anything to anyone.
You didn't do anything. I know.
Hey. Come with me right now. And if you waste my time, I will smack your head. You know what I can do? Idiot.
Somebody tell me what have I done right? Hey, I'm sure I did nothing wrong. Hey, so why the treatment?
Please,
Why
save this girl, please.
Where's that stupid girl? Come inside! Rubbish! On your knees, fast!
Amanda, what is it?
Mom, please, just hold on. Start talking! Before I design your face with a slap. Where did you get your charm from? Tell me!
Amanda, calm down. I told you to bring her here. I did not ask you to start asking her silly questions. What is your problem?
Mom, please. She has to tell us now. What is so sweet about this thing here? Eh?
My queen, I'm so sorry. I didn't do anything to anyone. I don't use charm. I don't know what is going on. I'm afraid.
Mom?
My son.
Afam. My God. Chioma. Hey.
You know her?
What a world. Chioma, what are you doing here? What is going on?
I don't understand. Sorry. What's going on? What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you for a long time now. How am I dreaming? Oh my God.
You. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. This is my place. I am the second prince of this kingdom.
What?
Yes. Oh my God.
Yes, Chioma.
It's a dream.
He is my son. Do you know him?
No. Chioma.
Where is Chioma?
Mama, my princess, she went along with Princess Amanda.
Come here.
Very good.
My princess, I'm going.
Chioma, wait! Chioma, please don't do this, please.
I want to go to my house. I want to go to my house.
Chioma, please don't do this. What have I done? Eh? What have I done to you? Please don't do this.
Afam, you have done nothing wrong to me. But my life is at stake here. I'm going. I can't stay. I'm going.
Chioma, Chioma.
Chioma! Chioma!
From the left and the right, all I feel is bitterness. Tears and sorrow is the order of the day. And somebody tell me what have I done?
Chioma. What is it?
Nothing. I'm done. I'm leaving this palace.
But whatever it is, I am done with this job.
I don't know what happened though. Eh? Chioma, what is it now?
Chioma, tell us now. What did Prince Afam do to you? Talk to me. Nothing. Nothing, but I don't want to do this job anymore. And I don't want to be a salary. There's no problem. Can keep it. What? I don't know what went wrong. She ran out with speed. Prince Afam followed her. And now she says she doesn't want to work again. Chioma! Chioma, talk to me now. What is the problem? Chioma, can you talk to us? Tell us what the problem is.
Both of you can continue working here. Honestly, God is my witness that I appreciate you for getting this job for me. But at this point, I say, Yadiba.
Chioma.
I say bye-bye.
Chioma, talk to me now. At least tell me what happened. What is it? I'm going to meet my mother. Chioma!
Going with your back. What is the problem? Huh? What is it? Where are you going with the back? Give it here, give it back down. Oh, hey, where are you going now? Don't do this now. Eh? Why are you like this? Chioma, talk to her now, please.
My queen. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
What is it? Oh, give me.
I don't want to work in the palace again.
Hey, don't talk like that now. Chioma, why? Why? Did anybody offend you? Eh?
Nothing, I just don't feel comfortable anymore working here.
Chioma, you know that you can talk to me. Huh? What did Afam do to you?
Nothing. I want to leave.
Please, don't do this. Please. Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
Afam, what have you done to her?
My friend, mind your business. Just mind your business. If I'm power on, mind your business. Else I'll blow you.
Please don't talk business. You see now? You see? How can you shut up? Shut up. Have you seen what you book on? Shut up. Have you seen it? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Go digger.
Go digger.
Now.
Shut up. Animal.
Look at you. You even understand?
Look at her. Look at her.
You want to
Rubbish.
punch me? You want to punch me?
Punch you.
Do you even know the gravity of what you've done? You know how important that girl's work is to the king.
Meaning what?
Pretender.
Eh?
You don't know what you did.
Just mind your business. Yes, I'll give you a blow. I'll blow your mouth.
You win there. Me alone, I can face all of you put together.
Afam, you're biting more than you can chew.
Okay, for now. Oh dear.
Very soon your day will come.
It has come already.
Point fingers at me.
Your day
What will
will
you do?
come.
Point fingers at me.
What will you do? Will you shut up and live here? Oh no, my man, don't hold him.
Don't even point at me. Don't even point at me. What I cost me what? What will you do?
Please, let him be. Let him
What's
be.
that?
Leave it to me. It's okay. Let him be, please.
I'll blow you. Get it going on here. Let me be.
Can somebody tell me what I have done wrong? I have no intention of hurting anybody.
Why is Chioma like that? I don't know, my friend. I don't know. Look at me now. I'm young, yet I look old. I don't know what I've done to that man. I don't know. Biko, my friend. If you know anybody, Biko, call the person for me. Help me, Biko, please. Hey.
Yeah, I think I know one DPO like that. Let me still check if I still have it.
DPO?
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Thank God.
Yeah. What kind of marriage is this one?
I don't know. You see John? You see that John? I will kill him. John will suffer in this life. He will suffer.
What is it? What is it? Eh?
Mama, I don't know. I don't know who is after me. Eh? The second princess was asking me, where did you get your charms from?
Charm kwa? For what now?
Mama, I don't know. Tell me, what would I possibly be doing with charms? Eh? And now the other prince is back. And it happened to be the guy that I used to know when I was in the city that was asking me to be his lover. But I refused.
What?
Yes, Mama. Mama, I don't just know what is going on. I don't know. I didn't even know what I was thinking anymore. So in the midst of the whole chaos, I just had to run away.
God, please save my daughter. Save my daughter. Chioma, what if the king asks after you?
Mama, they should tell him I've gone home. Oh.
Yeah.
I cannot kill myself.
Gone home to where? No. You won't do that.
Sister, which one is they should tell him you have gone home? You cannot stay here. You have to go back to the palace and go and walk. Oh. And we need this money. Oh. We need this money.
Are you not grown up? Can't you go and do something for yourself?
Chioma.
Tying black hair tie every time.
The one I'm doing for Mama at home is not work. And the black hair tie, did you buy me another one?
There.
Mama, talk to her. Oh.
Mba, you are talking to her.
Yeah, I've said the one I can say.
Okay.
You need to take this job back.
Chioma.
What is this? Why would you let that girl leave this palace? Why? Father, really, there's no point beating about the bush. That is the culprit. Let him tell us what he did to the girl in this palace.
I did not do anything to her.
Liar.
I did not.
You are lying. Now, stop it.
Do not call me a liar. Do not call me a liar.
What came you are a You're going to find it hard.
Quiet.
You're a liar. Okay. Both of you should not let me get mad at you. The only thing I ever asked you to help me do, none of you could do it. All you could do is to send the girl out of the palace. Why?
Your Majesty, please. I am sorry. We are sorry. Personally, I will make sure she comes back to this palace. Forgive us.
You all know my health condition. All you could do is to attempt to make it worse. I don't want to see any of you, until that girl returns to this palace.
'Cause love is responsibility. Many will say I love you, and many will say I need you. But only what they want is what they stand to give.
Go to where? Where do you want to take me to? Be I'm one saying your love.
Hey, woman, keep quiet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Where will you go?
Chioma, kill him! Let him! Chioma, behead this idiot!
Don't you? Afam
Cannot do anything. Cannot do anything.
Try again, I swear.
Do nothing. Do not do anything.
Quiet. You are in deep trouble. I swear I'll deal with you. I will deal with you. I'm telling you. I will deal with you.
Are you sure we all are safe in this palace?
Oh, sorry, what actually happened?
Look at this guy. Are you asking us? Were you not at the gate the time she left?
But she couldn't stop. Wait, did she steal?
We don't know. Listen, I think she was caught sleeping with the king.
Shut up!
This is serious.
How could you say a thing like that? Are you sure?
I'm not sure, but I know it has to do with the king.
What is it? Why are you running?
There is war in the palace.
War?
They are fighting though.
They are fighting upstairs.
And it's all because of Chioma.
Chioma again. Hey!
Shout! They will hear you. People can stay here. I'm off. I want to go and see the...
Serious fight though.
Chioma again.
What's happening? Why you? You ask me. Then the time I get, I don't understand the thing.
Uche. These people should just join me and tell Uche thank you. Uche, I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. At least my brother has been released. I can smile again. Wow, thank God. What are friends for? But babe, come to think of it, that your husband needs to be taught a thorough lesson. Who does he think you are? For Christ's sake, babe. You are a graduate. You are beautiful. Don't see how many men that are running after them just to have you. Ah. Oh, wow. I don't know that's what marriage is all about.
Wait, Ebube, you mean your brother has been released?
That's why I said you should tell Uche thank you. He's been released. He's been released.
Oh, my husband, he will never try such rubbish with me. He will never try it, because if he dares it, I will so deal with him. I will so deal with him and his entire village that at the mention of my name, he will tremble. They never born that man.
Baby, they dull. Make this man not go kill you. God forbid. You need to act fast.
But seriously, some men are beasts. Most men, not even some, they are beasts. I mean, can you imagine how he treated this woman? What could she have done to be treated this way?
Babe, jealousy. He's just being scared that probably she might just leave him someday for a better man. So that's why he's bent on trying to disfigure this fine face. Babe, I don't know why you're taking it easy on him. You better take decision fast before it's too late.
I know what
not to hear stories.
I know what to do to him. I know what to do.
Babe, get him arrested. Make him sign undertaking. Or better still, detain him for a day or two so that he can just sleep there. Who cares?
As for me, I will arrange some boys or even pay some military men to deal with him, to teach him a lesson he will never forget in a hurry. And when he sees a woman, he will never lay his filthy hands on her again.
For me, no need for that. I will grant Pepe. Not just Pepe, a real one. And when he is asleep, I will pour it on his private parts and face. Then, watch him dance the dance of the spirit. You know what I mean?
Okay, don't worry. Calm down. All of you should calm down. Don't worry. You don't know me, Uche, you know better now. It's marriage, Now marriage calm me down, Me, I'm not well. See, that's why when I look at him, I just pity him. Because if I deal with him, see, he will tremble indeed. If I deal with that man, his people will not recognize him. I'm just happy that my brother is out of cell. If he gets to the village, he will recruit boys, bring them to the city. John will suffer. We will suffer John. We will suffer John. Hey. People should calm down. Don't worry. You are talking your own, Pepe. This one, when you confirm my own, when you confirm what I will do, you will bow. You don't know me.
Wait, I know now.
You need to ask before
I
he
trust
kills
Amaka
you.
now.
Uche, you know. You trust my brother.
Fire.
I want to tell this land no more. I'm not going to take this lightly. This is nonsense. This is not right. Too much in store from our family. Mom, it's not right.
Chima, calm down. Let us stay here and plan out something. They can't win that girl over me. I don't want the king to come there and see us fighting.
No, Mom. Mom, no! Afam slapped me, Mom. I won't take it. God knows I won't take this from him. This war has started. I have a deadly gift for Afam. I will not take it, Mom. I won't take it.
Can you please calm down? Huh? Trust me, your mother. I will not be alive and see them win that girl over me. They can't have that girl. Not now, not ever.
Mom, you pushed me into this in the first place. If you ask me, all of this is unnecessary. Honestly, that girl is way out of my league. Why am I doing this?
I am sorry, but you must do it. You have to do it. Besides, I don't want you to let them know that that girl is not in your league, as you said now. Huh? We must get that girl on our side. Besides, we must do everything to get the king's favor. We must win his favor. That is what this whole game is all about.
Okay, Mom. For us to win, we have to be the first to get that girl back. If those people get there before us, that girl will value them and see us as our enemies. So we have to do it. Who is she causing problem in this family? Who is she?
Hey.
If I'm to say that you have some charms, and that is it.
Hey! Don't talk rubbish about her. Don't you ever. Do you understand? Hold your tongue. Mom, I love that girl. And I can kill for her sake. I can.
No one will kill anyone. Whatever they want, we are going to give to them. All I need from you now is to try and get her back first.
I don't know her house.
What? You don't know her house? How come you said you knew her before?
It was the day I went to the hostels to see my student tenant. That was the day I met her. Hey. God.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Oh, please, excuse me. Please, I'm sorry for distracting you, okay?
It's fine,
my tire got punctured here. I can't seem to find any help. Please, can you show me down the road?
It's like you don't know your whereabouts here.
No, not at all. I went to one of the hostels around here, so I think I've missed my way. I don't really know this place.
Sorry. Hey, I don't really know where you can fix your tire around here. The road is very bad.
Oh.
People take that turn around there. But this road is very bad. And I don't know where you can fix your tire.
Oh gosh, what do I do now?
Okay.
What do I do?
Don't worry. There's one mechanic workshop down there, but it's still very far. Ayo's workshop is down there.
Okay, thank you so much. Please, can you take me to that place, please?
Sir, you cannot leave your car here because we have all these boys that their head is not correct.
Around here?
Yes.
Wow. What do I do now?
Better still, let me take it to him.
Okay.
Don't worry. When he's done, he'll bring it back to you, sir. Don't worry. Oh?
This fine girl, a student for that matter, just carried this tire just like that. Wow. Easy.
Okay,
Intrigue?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Where is the girl?
The girl don't go out. Now, student now. She don't tire for school.
I would have loved to see her to say thank you. Oh, nice girl.
No, Chioma. Chioma na correct girl. Oh. That girl makes sense. Well.
Oh, is Chioma her name?
Yes, sir.
Good.
She dey pass my workshop every day. Go school.
Okay, go on. Fix the tire.
When someone says I love you, you must be ready to tell me.
Hey, Oga, I don't finish.
You're done?
Yes.
Okay.
His responsibility. When you say I love
Just have this.
when you say I need you.
Boss, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Just keep the change, eh?
Okay, thank you, sir.
I would love to see that girl again. Yeah? Just tell her that I would love to see her.
Okay, sir.
Let me give you my card. Ayo, how are you?
I did my boss. God bless you for that day.
No problem. No problem. Did you see her?
I see her. Where she dey go market? I give am the card.
You give am the card? But she don't call me. Oh. Okay, did you find out where she stays?
Bros, I no get chance, so no verse.
Okay, no problem.
If you go fit wait for her, she will soon pass here.
Ifunanya sikwa wike, ifunanya tekwa nominio. Yeah, osibiki wepenzi ifunanya. Osibiki wepenzi. Yeah. Osibiki wepenzi. Esifunanya mopera rukoba.
Ayo.
Hey, boss. Hey.
Come on. I don't feel it again. But she comes around and tell her that I came to look for her, that I desperately want to see her again.
I mean, this is strange, oh. She normally pass here every day, but I don't know what happened today.
But you know what you go do for me? Help me find out where she stays. Oh?
I go do am.
But make I find you something now.
Boss. Thank you, boss.
Okay?
Yes, sir. Now me oga kwata here. Now me all the people where they here. Now me oga. You know the.
Who's this? Who? Chioma. Chioma, is that really you? Wow. Nice to hear from you again. Chioma, please, I would love to see you again. Maybe tomorrow. Would that be okay by you? Okay, I'm going to pick you up at 5 p.m. Okay. Thank you so much. This will mean a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay.
Good day.
Good day. How are you?
Fine. You look charming. Are you looking for someone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can I help you to call her?
Oh, never mind. She'll soon be here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you okay? All right. Okay.
Shall we?
Sure.
Love is not about the beauty. Love is not about the riches. Love is all about the sacrifice from the heart that gave. If unanya sikwarike, if unanya tekwanomilio, yeah, osiriki wetezi funanya. Osiriki wetezi, yeah. Osiriki wetezi, esi funanya no feraro toda oh. Osiriki wetezi, manichota ya, nadaka yego sikia oh. Osiriki wetezi, hey. When someone says I love you, you must be ready to carry the sacrifice that comes with love. Cause love is responsibility. Many will say I love you, and many will say I need you. But only what they want is what they stand to gain. True love is free. True love is free.
Thank you. I had a great time.
The pleasure is all mine. I so much enjoyed your company. Yeah.
Take care.
Chioma, I just want to thank you for the other time. You know, I didn't have the chance to appreciate you. You're such a good person.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.
Can I at least give you a call?
Please. I wouldn't want you to take this too far. I am not ready for any relationship right now. I only accepted to go out with you because you insisted. This will not happen again. And my exam starts on Monday. I would appreciate it if you do not push your luck. Because I cannot afford any distraction. Thank you. I don't want you to take this too far. I am not ready for any relationship right now. I only accepted to go out with you because you insisted. This will not happen again.
Excuse me.
Hi, handsome.
Hi. How are you?
I thought I told you not to come here again. What do you want? Why are you here?
I'm sorry, I'm just checking up on you.
Well, as you can see, I'm fine. Can you go now? Thank you.
When someone says I love you, he must be ready to carry the sacrifice that comes with love. Cause love is responsibility. Many will say I love you.
Afam. I have never seen you in a mood like this over a woman. Who is this girl?
Guy, I've seen my wife. Yes. You know, I've not actually seen my own self in this kind of mood over a woman before. Can't you see that God is trying to tell me something?
God is trying to tell you something. Then go ahead. You have the money. Just go ahead and pin the girl down.
No, I'm not talking about pinning her down, using her and dump her, no. I'm talking about getting to make her my wife.
Your wife? Yes. Then do it. You're capable. Go ahead.
Guy, that girl is giving me hard nuts. She doesn't want me. But you know, if she agrees to marry me, if she agrees today, I will marry her next week.
Is that how you love this girl?
Well, I advise you wait and be patient. Can you take me to this girl? Make I prescoot ahead for you. Answer easy.
Take yourself away from that place. Don't even go near. Yes, I won't even mind that you're my friend. I will just take your life. Eh? Yes, I'm serious. And be careful.
You go poof me because of babe. Oh,
don't even call her babe. She is my wife. This one is different. She's different.
Family.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I can see that.
Come on. Boss, come me some more. Okay, boss. And some more liquor. Is that could change my guy's mood? Now he need a pass out for that. Make the mood change.
Oh, no, boss.
You understand, right?
Good. You have to fight for her. Fight for what you have always wanted. Fight and win her love before someone else does.
No one will ever take her away from me. No one will do that. I will not allow that. Rather, we die.
Good. Fight for her. You have my support. I am solidly behind you.
You have my support too.
I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Hey, yeah. Can somebody tell me what I have done wrong? Oh, I have no intention of hurting anybody. I, from the left and the right, all I feel is bitterness, tears and sorrow is the order of the day. Can somebody tell me what have I done to deserve this punishment? Sometimes...
Joy! Mama. Greetings, Mama.
Greetings, Joy. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
My queen, you are here. Welcome.
Thank you. Greetings, Lolo.
Greetings. How are you? What is happening?
We came to see Chioma.
Chioma?
Yes.
Chioma! Chioma!
Anna!
Chi? My daughter, I came to see... Chioma, come now. I came to see her.
Chioma! My queen.
Chioma! Chioma!
Chioma! Chioma! Chioma! Chioma!
My queen. She went to Choma's house with Prince Chima's mother.
Did you hear that? I told you.
Mom, we have to go. Anna, do you know her place?
Yes, my prince.
Then,
Anna, let's come with us. Amanda, you have to stay back.
Okay, Mom.
With a pure heart, I win the massages. I do my job to please everybody. What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Everybody's against me. I never stop to wonder why.
You should have gone with Mom. That shows how responsible you can be to her.
To what end? What for? You know I'm doing this because of Dad. You know, that girl is not my class.
Do you want Afam to win you? Is he smarter than you?
No, you can't say that. You know you cannot say that.
Oh, bros. I saw them leaving the palace. They might have gone to Chioma's place and that will give him an edge over you.
No, he cannot have an edge over me. Relax. Okay? Relax. Let them go get the girl. Right? Watch me. Let them do the dirty job of bringing her back to the palace and then watch me win this girl over. Listen. This on a very good day is a no-brainer. It's just that sometimes it's really hard to go all the way from where I'm down to her class. It's a problem. It's hard. It's hard, but I'll get it done. All right, relax.
What's happened this thing? And I got class here. Yeah? If I just go this thing, you honey win me over. Go this thing.
I'm not going back. I'm not going back again. Never.
Chioma, listen to me. I am your mother. Do you know what would have made the queen to leave the palace? To come look for a commoner like you? Think. Biko.
Chioma, have I ever been rude to you? In fact, all this while you've been in the palace, have I ever done something wrong to you? Why are you putting me down like this? I beg you in God's name, for the sake of peace and love, come back with us to the palace. Please.
Chioma, I'm begging you as a friend. Please. The king wants to see you. You know you're his favorite. So it would be wise if you follow us back to the palace. Please.
Please, my daughter, please.
The thing is, I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what is going on.
And that shouldn't bother you. Because whatever that is going on is for your good. Okay? In fact, I promise you that one day you will know all this and you will thank me. So can we go now? Please.
Meeting my friends.
Where is Chioma?
She's at the back.
Let me get her like this.
Yeah. Joy.
My queen.
Where's Chioma?
She'll be out soon.
You?
She's here, my queen.
What are you doing here? When your son made her to leave, you carry your miserable body to come here again? Pretend you're a good woman you are not. Will you shut your trap? Will you respect yourself? Respect yourself. Now get away.
What's going on?
Mama, everything is okay. Nothing is going on. Huh? Chioma, come on, let's go now.
Go.
Yes, I'm already going with them.
Yes, I was already living with her. So what are you doing here? Anna. Anna, I command you to leave that bag alone. Now!
Okay. Both of you leave my bag. I can carry it.
Chioma, come on, enter my car, let's go.
Which car? Chioma, I was already living with you. Come, let's go to the palace. So what is going on here? What are you people doing here? I should be asking you. Allow her to do what is in her mind. How come? Rubbish.
My queens, my prince, please, can I go to the palace myself? Because obviously I cannot go in any of these cars.
Please. Okay, no problem. It's alright if that is what you want. Alright? But make it fast, because the king is already waiting for you. Alright? So take your time. We're expecting you. Excuse me. Mama, I'll see you.
Thank you.
Right.
From one allegation to the other, things are not in order. I don't seem to understand anything anymore.
You take the bag.
Let me carry it now.
My prince, please, we all should go. I'm tired of this fighting. If you continue with this fight, I will stay back in my mother's house.
No. Mom, it's okay. Just do your wish, okay? Mom, let's go.
I'll see you soon.
Somebody tell me, I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Can somebody tell me what I have done wrong?
This is a good thing. So everybody's fighting over that. It's a very good thing.
Chioma, what is going on?
I don't know. I do not know.
Yes, and so is the order of the day. Can somebody tell me what have I done to deserve this punishment? Sometimes I feel like
These two places, you better start knowing from now.
my job
Hey! Emeka! So you mean you went to sell? Nyani ganga? Hey!
Look at me. This is called Mbamo Onyuku. Imagine me.
Hey!
Imagine me enter police.
Hey!
Because I gave my sister to John. Say, John, marry my sister. John called police for me. He called police for me. You see why I hate city? You see why I hate city? Everybody be telling me, Emeka, pack your things, go to the city.
They are not friendly.
You see why I hate city police? They are not friendly. They will always surprise you. Before I know it, the other one was holding pistol. Gone. They wanted to shoot me. And shoot you. Small thing, I have died.
Hey!
The other one is, I hate. You see the other one, that is that tall one. I hate it. I hate him. That one with big head. Oh. With big head. You see that big head? That is big head. No problem. Hey.
Very, very good.
Yeah, thank you.
But why didn't you tell us? That's it.
How will I tell you?
Hey.
How will I know that he will plan for me? He will plan police for me. You see why I hate city people? But John Bacherem, I am coming back because the way I came back now, I want us to plan, regroup, and form a force.
Correct.
And form a force. By the time we move, I ain't got to John Kaja. I ain't got to Kaja. He will fall like a fence.
Emeka, that your in-law need to be taught a lesson. Can you imagine? We are going to teach him a very big lesson.
But Anuka, please stop adding fuel to fire.
So I should wait until he kill my friend.
In case you can't sleep. See, in case you can't sleep, you don't know what you are talking about. You see that man? You see John? We are going to teach him what they teach in Takara people. Kindergarten. That's what the lesson we are going to teach him is what they teach in Takara people.
Emeka, let me tell you that you have guys, big guys in this village. Amakwan. We are going to teach that guy.
By the time he will see your face, he will die.
Hey! Emeka, let me tell you. What I'm going to do to that guy. Let me keep it in my mind. Let me not just say it out. Don't say it. You know they say wall have ears. Yes. Before the wall will carry it and go and tell you. Emeka, when are we going to the city?
Let us drink our drink and plan. That is why I'm back. Okay. Because I have you boys.
Emeka, you see why I've been begging you, been talking to you, coming close to you as my friend. I know I've been doing this. You know, I've been begging you for, if you agree, to give me your sister in marriage. I will never call police for you. Bet me. You are friends now. Bet me.
You are mad. The person I gave my sister in marriage call police for me. You will call me for me. Take your drink and go home.
What did you do that for? Why did you drag the bag?
And you? Why did you drag the bag? You should have left it for me.
Oh, I see. You did that so you can appear as the good maid, right? Listen, don't ever try it again.
Don't. And if I do? What will you do? I'm asking you, what will you do? Hey, look at this one. So, if I'm worried about Chioma, you want me to be worried about you too? Genwa, you, I should be worried about you. Nonsense.
You now have the audacity to warn me. You dare warn me.
Babe, calm down. It hasn't gotten to this, okay? Just calm down. I don't want us to fight. Honestly, I don't want to fight. Calm down. Mama, you're welcome.
What is going on?
Honestly, I should be asking you girls. Please, did any of you hear anything about me?
Yes, Your Excellency. I was there with my President General. Yes. Please do me a favor. Call them to order. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you. No, I'm not feeling too fine, but I'm okay. I can make it to the meeting. All right. Oh, thank you, Your Excellency. You know that I'm one of your best kings. Yes. I will do something about it. I will do something. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you. Who is it?
It's me, Neka.
I said I don't want to see anybody until Chioma comes back to this palace.
She's back to the palace, Your Majesty.
Yes, Father, she has returned to the palace. But there's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
Father, you remember that I gave you my word that I would marry this girl to make you happy, Father. But our farm is making things difficult. He is the reason she left this palace in the first place, Father. I think that you need to talk to him.
Afan wants to marry the girl as well?
Yes, Your Majesty. And Chima here is your first son. So if there is anything you want to share, Chima should take first as a first son.
I see.
When someone says I love you, you must be ready to carry the sacrifice that comes with love. because love is responsibility.
Snake, that is what you are. Your plans in this palace will not work. I know your type. Opportunist, retired prostitute.
Stop! Princess.
Stop what? You will beat me? What can you do? Tell me!
I'm sorry, Princess.
You cannot fool us. You have bewitched my father. But I promise you one thing. You will surely regret this. Mark my word. You can go ahead and claim innocence as much as you think. But you cannot fool me. You corny low-life gold digger. You will surely regret this. Maybe not now, but definitely you will regret it.
What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Can somebody tell me? Oh, I'm sure
this is why I don't know what to come back.
Can somebody tell me what I have done?
So, for your mind now, you have police connection, right?
Shame on you. Shame on the husband that locked up his in-law. John, Emeka is the father that I don't have. So if my father were to be alive, you will lock him up too. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That is what you gain from stubbornness. Yes, and for information, woman, until you start to obey and respect me in this house, you will never know peace. Never.
Okay. The thing that is coming to you is bigger than what you're experiencing.
Are you threatening me now?
I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you that what is coming to you is bigger than this.
Do you want me to break your neck?
Break my neck?
Yes.
Okay, break. Break my neck! Break it! Oh, you think my brother is gone? He's not gone, no. When he comes back, he will bring your house down. Touch me! Amaka, touch me! Touch me!
I can see you have plans for me.
I don't have plans for you. God has plans for you. Because you were a useless man.
Useless woman! Idiot.
Amanda, why would you do a thing like that? Why would you talk to her in that manner?
Mom, I'm not happy. Oh yes, I'm not happy with that stupid useless girl. What you do?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Why must you talk to her in that manner? Are you stupid? Do you want to spoil this for me? Huh? Do you know what I and Mom suffered to bring her back?
Is that why you slapped me, Afam?
It's alright.
Stop rubbish.
Don't do that. I'm scolding her for what you did. Stop.
Are you not? Mom, I will not have anybody come between me and Chioma. Do you understand? I will not take that. I'm not even doing this because of what that said. I'm doing it because of the love I have for Chioma. I love her so much. Do you understand? Be careful.
Afam, please.
Be careful.
Afam, it's alright, please. It's alright. It's alright. Amanda, please. Amanda, that's alright. It's okay, please. Come on.
This is why I don't want to come back here.
It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. See why you have to come closer to me. That girl is ill-mannered. Stop going to her. See that useless Amanda. She insulted her even the way things are in this palace.
It's fine. I'm here. I'll handle this, okay? I want you to stop crying. Alright, ignore her. Listen, that girl is ill-mannered. Doesn't know anything. Calm down. We'll take care of you.
It's okay.
Please, stop crying, stop crying. You know what? Come with me. Come. No, stop crying. Come.
Where are you taking her to? Chioma, come with me.
Are you out of your mind? How dare you? What is wrong with you? Are you out of your mind? Why would you and your family cause that girl so much pain? Why?
Who are you talking to? You're mad. Very mad.
You're asking for trouble. Afam. You're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble. And very soon you'll get what you're asking for. Very soon.
What have I done? Can somebody tell me? Oh, I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Can somebody tell me what I have done wrong?
You have not seen anything yet. Yes. Until you start to respect and obey me in this house as your husband, you'll never have peace. Go ahead. Keep listening to your single friends that tells you what to do.
John, if I don't have peace in this house, you will never have peace in this house.
No problem. No problem. But I will keep beating you. You keep receiving the beating of your life until you leave my house. And as for your brother, tell him to come. I'm waiting for him. Tell him to bring his warriors down to my house. I'm waiting for him. Useless woman.
I just regret marrying you. I regret marrying you. Cause me unto the day I married you. Cause me unto the day I married you, John. Cause me unto that day. Cause me unto that day.
What is it? You called me. Why are you crying? Can you just talk to me?
It's John. John wants to kill me. John wants to kill me. John wants to kill me.
Oh no, why? When is all this going to stop? For crying out loud, what's all this?
I don't know.
You, what are you doing in the house? Look, if you don't want to kill you, get out of my house.
John, what is it?
John, when will you stop all this? Why are you hitting your wife? For Christ's sake, she's your wife! She's your wife!
So you brought your vulcanizer friend to come and advise me, right? I said now, get up!
John, what are you doing?
Leave the house!
Leave the house!
Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate!
See, you're very wicked though. Better change. Stop beating her. Change.
If I see you here again, I will kill you.
Babe, don't be like that now, babe. That's my friend. That's my friend. It's not fair.
Give me her back. Look, if you don't want to join her.
How can you be ordering me out of my girlfriend's house? You're very wicked.
If you don't want to join her, leave here. Leave her side. Leave my house. Come, Musa, come here.
Just imagine.
The next time she comes here and you open this gate, open the gate for this idiot. I will kill you. I will kill you.
Don't blame you, John. Inform me. You lifted me up out of your house.
I said, push her away. Push her away.
Push her away.
Go inside. Go inside. Musa, sir, don't open that gate for anybody. Okay? Okay, sir.
No, come on.
I don't want to lose my job.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, madam. Sorry, madam.
Madam, I beg you go, I beg you go, I beg you.
Just like your order, it's yours.
Sorry, ma'am.
Hey, babe, hold on, man.
Jesus.
What is this? Why this fight?
Father, your son, Afam, said he would punch me. Mama, you don't have respect for your elder brother. You punch me. Huh. Ah, you have it coming. You have it coming. Afam, I will kill you. I will kill you. I'm telling you.
Then you die first. Try it.
I'll die first.
You kill me. Eh?
And I am one.
You kill me.
You want us to try?
Ay, oh my God. See, let me tell you. Do you know when and where I met this girl? Or do you think I'm dragging her with you because of what that said? What is wrong with you? I've known this girl a long time ago, about months ago.
Liar!
Neka, keep quiet.
Look, my king, I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Just that your son here, Chima, has even broken up with the girl he had wanted to marry. All because of this Chioma girl. Because he found her so good and attractive. And also to please you, his father. My king, please, for once, let your first son, Chima, please himself. Let him do what he wants. I beg you, my king.
In your dream.
Oh, shut up.
In your dreams, that will never happen.
Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Calm down. Tim and Afam, I am happy that both of you wants to make me really, really, really happy. But has any of you attempted to develop a relationship with the girl?
Yes, I've done that. I have.
When, Afam?
Jumo.
How? What joy do you derive from lying? Why are you such a liar?
I'm not that. I know this girl a long time ago.
Lie!
Even before she was born.
You are a pathological liar. That's what you are.
Stop calling me a
You're a liar. How did you know her? No, tell us. How did you know her? Oh, you know what? I have it. You knew her from her mother's womb.
Exactly.
That's it.
Yes.
Ah! Afam, Father, you see your son. Hey, Fugonia.
I'm still seated here because of our father.
You will return to your chambers. I will talk to the girl later, so I will know who she wants amongst the two of you. Both of you cannot marry her.
Father, before you begin to speak to me, I advise that you talk to your son. Tell him to stop lying, Afam. Lying is not part of it.
What about that? In
your dream, you were what in your dream. My son loves her so much. It's not because of what you said. They've met in the city.
Were you there when they met?
My son told me. He told me.
It's okay. I will find out. Sorry I put you all in this. But I am happy in a way. Because my dream is about to come to pass.
I don't suffer. Are you serious? You need to see the way that man carried me like a child and threw me out of his compound. That man embarrassed me. Hey, wait. Uche. Uche, how many times did I call you? Leave those people alone. They are couple. Let them fight their fight. And what if he kills her? Killed her? Let him try it. Let him kill her. Then the family of the girl will deal with him. Hey, Jesus. He needs to, baby. He needs to come and see the embarrassment. Even this man, hey, I don't blame Mama because I smart and not talk. Now I make you just carry me anyhow. Hey, I'm warning you. Jesus. Leave them before they will use you and settle matter. I am telling you now.
Anyway, I know I'm keeping quiet. If not because of Ebube, I would have dealt with that our so-called husband.
I've said my own. No, I've said my own. I'm going.
It's well. Okay, so
I'll
when
be
are
here
you
tomorrow.
coming? Okay, no problem. All right, so hey.
Cut that call. Can you cut that call? Oh, you have started. So you have started. You have started answering men's call. This girl. You see you. So you have started answering men's call. Tomorrow somebody will walk into my compound to tell me I want to marry your sister. By the time I give your hand in marriage, they will call police for me. Because the way you look, your husband will call army. Yes! Your husband will call army for me to come and beat me up. Listen, let me tell you, you're not getting married though. Yes, you're not getting married. From convent. You're entering Reverend Sister house. That is where you'll be.
Yeah, I don't want to be a Reverend Sister.
I am your father now. I will tell you what to do and what not to do. Hope is not that okay that you are calling. Because by the time both of you end up, what you are going to give birth to is chimpanzee. Then why are you back? Why are you not in the shop? You left my shop to inform me alone. What time to eat? Hey, you want me to go poor? You want me to become poor? You came back here so that you answer call. You left my shop alone to inform so that everything I have there will finish. I got you. Madam, leave. Move to the shop. Move to the shop. Look at you. Move it.
So you are back?
No, Madam Emeka, I'm not back. I'm still in the city.
Hey! So this is how you be answering me now, Abi?
No, let me go and bring drinks and appease you as Oracle to tell you that I'm back. So you did not hear that I nearly went to jail in the city?
Jail what?
Nga. Please, I'm not in the mood now. I'm not in the mood. If you want us to talk, come and sit down. This is what you should have asked. This is what a reasonable girlfriend should have asked the boyfriend before you start bombarding me with questions. Smell me now, you'll be smelling cell. Sit down if you want us to talk. If you don't want us to talk, please, I'm not in the mood. Sit down.
Mom, whatever happens, I'm not going to be happy with this girl here.
Because she cost everything. She cost it.
What did I cost? Why would I get brief commotion in this family? Why?
Amanda, it's alright. It's alright. Did you hear your brother? He said he knew this girl before. He's not doing this based on the king's proposal. You said he has your support. So what's happening?
Whatever, I'm sorry. I was just angry, and that is it.
What kind of stupid anger was that? What kind of stupid anger was that? You know what is at stake? How can I lose a girl I've been dying for all this while in the city? I've been having sleepless nights because of this girl. Now she's in my house. You want another man to take her away from me? Under my nose. Mom, it's not going to happen.
It will not. Let us wait for the king to talk to her first. Okay? Okay, my son? Yeah? Okay.
Mother Fam, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please.
Don't worry. I have called my friends. We are going to deal with him. He will see.
Better, because I don't understand. I don't understand. How will he be maltreating your sister and expect you to keep quiet?
You will see.
Emeka, what is going on here?
Ifeoma, please. I don't have time for all this kind of talk. You know the mood I'm into now. I don't have strength. If you're here to give me work, please go back with your work. I'm not buying. Where is my key to my shop?
Your sister is there. Emeka, tell me, is this what you're saying to me?
No, I should have brought drinks to you. You left my shop to my sister alone. Or that chance sweet. Eh? Why are you shaking your mouth? What is inside?
Baby, let's go inside. Let me cook. Baby, let's go inside. Please go inside. Let me cook.
Grace, what's the meaning of this? You are looking for my trouble. Oh yeah, take your 2 legs. Get out from here.
I don't know about you. You should jog, man. Oh, I should leave your father's compound, Abi. I should leave your father's compound. You should jog, man. You must be stupid.
Grace, how did you find yourself here? What are you doing here? Emeka! Go where? Inside where? I will fight you. Get out from here. What is your problem now?
I am fight
Emeka!
Fight me.
Hey!
If
I roll you on the ground, I will use it to score, Emeka.
Chioma, the thing is that I have always cared about you. My name Aaron. You don't know because I'm not the talking type. Listen, I know I don't show it sometimes, but you can see that I have been nice to you around the palace. I care about you. You know, just that sometimes I look at your face, you're always too serious, you don't let me talk. But now that I have gotten a chance, Mommy,
You see this, my son? He cares so much about you. In fact, he's in love with you. So that is it, as he rightly said, he's a man of few words.
Yes, I'm not the talking type.
Yes.
But you know that I am the next king of this beautiful kingdom.
Yes.
And I can make life really easy for you. Be my woman. Listen, I can take care of you. As a matter of fact, I'd like for you to go back to school, get a master's, yes, so that you can measure up with very beautiful women like you in the society.
Exactly.
Mom, I have an idea. Mom, something just came to mind. How about we give her own quarters here?
Wonderful.
Yes, your own quarters. You don't have to be treated like one of the maids anymore. You get your own quarters, you stop dressing this way, you get even the cook to serve you, you make life very easy for you. That way you begin to get used to royalty and begin to prepare yourself to be my queen when I become the next king.
The exact word. Forget the fact that Avam said he met you sometime, somewhere, I don't know. That is not the issue now. The issue is exactly what he said.
Be my queen.
Much more.
Be my queen. What do you have to say?
I don't know what to say. In fact, I have nothing to say. But about Afam, I know him. I met him when I was in school. Yes.
You see,
we talked a few times. But I am not his girlfriend.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
True.
You're not his girlfriend?
He's here intimidating me. Hey.
My queen. Please, don't feel bad. I will talk with him. I will.
Chioma, you I can build your parents a house. Oh yes, I can build them a very beautiful mansion, portable. I'll paint it white.
Like here?
It becomes outstanding in your village. I want to make you royalty. I want you to stand head and shoulders above your peers. I want to make you the envy of every woman in this community. All you have to do is to accept and be mine. Listen, I also have some friends that will like your friends. I have some friends that you like to mingle with.
Yes.
You did go vacation before. I like to take you to Paris during summer. You know you have 4 seasons in a year. You got a raw. But you know space. Let me come into your life and explain to you. The goodies that we have set aside for her.
Just look at me to give you an idea of what we're talking about.
What do you have to say?
My prince, please, can I think about this?
You don't think about beautiful offers like this. For starters, you and I can travel to Cape Verde. It's a waterfront that you will enjoy.
Exactly.
You go bikini before. You don't understand it.
Just
Chioma, allow me.
Just allow her. know she's not used to this kind of offers. Just give her time to think about it. Okay? But don't be deceived by the fact that somebody has met you before or something like that. It doesn't work in relationship. What works is exactly what he has said now. Right? Everything is fine.
Before the end of today, I shall send you a beautiful package, a little gift. So that you understand exactly what I'm talking about.
Of course.
And I also want you to know that I have friends that are willing to be friends with you.
Guy, you don't mean this.
I'm telling you, my man. Once I present this document to them, guy.
More money to our bank account.
Hey! Collins, I tell you. Collins! Hey! Do you know what 100 million I can do in my life right now? That means I will go straight to the village and complete my house, back here in the city, and build new house for my tenants.
Guy, calm down, eh? Just chill. I have mailed them already. As soon as they approve the document, guy, you go assault. I didn't tell you. I put this body, okay? Odogu!
Collins! Let's toast to this.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you.
More money. More money.
I didn't tell
More
you.
money. More money. See, are you telling me now that?
I don't want you to lose. I want you to win.
Mother, I do not see myself getting married to that girl.
In as much as that girl is a maid, to tell ourselves the truth, she's beautiful. We can even make her the best woman for you, my son.
How about Mildred? What do I do with her?
Invite her. I'll talk to her, we'll settle her.
What, that simple?
That's simple. Perfect. We are winning. So tell the maids to prepare the empty room. That is where she's going to be staying from now. That was our promise to her.
Good. Brother, I know she's a commoner and it worries you. But don't worry. I'm a slayer. I'm a slay mama. I will teach her every. I will make her the kind of woman you want, okay? All you have to do is to make your father, the king, happy. And he will leave his throne for you in peace.
Don't say that. The throne is already mine.
No?
I'm the heir. I'm the first son.
No, my son. If your father decides to give the throne to Afam, your brother, we cannot fight it. And you cannot fight it because he is the king. My son. Now you have to do what you need to do to get what you need.
What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Can somebody tell me? Oh, I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Can somebody tell me what I have done? Oh, I have no intention of hurting anybody. I, from the left and the right, all I feel is bitterness, tears and sorrow is the order of the day. Can somebody tell me what have I done?
Chioma, you're here.
To deserve this punishment?
My princess.
Sometimes I feel.
Please, I'm begging you. Don't insult me again. I'm sorry. I haven't done anything wrong to you or your family. I'm sorry, Chioma. I didn't come to talk bad. I came to apologize to you about what I said earlier. Yes. I didn't mean to say that. Just that what is happening now, I don't like it. I felt you were the reason for it. I'm sorry. Please. Well, the thing is that you never liked me. And it's good. My own is that I am here to work. And definitely one day, I will live here.
Oh, Chioma. Don't say that, please. Just see me as your sister. I mean well for you now, please.
My princess, I greet you. Chioma, I was looking for you. Igor wants to see you in the sitting room now.
Let me see the king. We can talk later.
What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Can somebody tell me? Oh, I'm sure I've done nothing wrong. Can somebody tell me what I have done wrong? I have no intention of hurting anybody. From the left and the right, all I feel is bitterness, tears and sorrow is the order of...
I greet you, my king.
Chioma, how are you?
I'm fine, my king. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Please sit down. I want us to talk.
Somebody tell me, oh, I'm sure I've done nothing wrong.
Listen, I want you to start seeing yourself as a member of this palace. Right from the moment you walked into this palace, I started seeing you as a member of this family. I liked you. The way you do your job with diligence and happiness. Though I have not had time to sit with you and to talk, but I know that I have developed this daughter-father relationship towards you.
Thank you very much, my king. You're a true father. Ever since I started working in this palace, I work for you with so much joy because you're a good man.
God bless you, my daughter. God bless you.
Thank you.
I want you to do this for me. I want you to be my daughter-in-law. My sons, I want both of you to know that I am happy in a way. Not because you are fighting, but that I am going to be the father-in-law to that maiden. I have always liked her. And I felt it's not bad for me to ask any of my sons to marry her.
Well, Father, if you'll allow me, I would suggest that since it is clear enough that both of your sons are interested in this said maiden, that you do the right thing, Father.
Which is?
That you ask your youngest son here to step down for your senior son, who is clearly the heir apparent to the throne, Father. That's what I suggest.
I will not do that over my dead body.
Then be ready to die, Afam. Because not in this lifetime will not allow you to take Chioma. It won't happen.
Afam, she told me that both of you knew in the city.
Oh, thank God she told you that. Thank you, Dad.
She also went on to tell me that both of you have nothing. She went on to tell me that Chima has told her what he feels towards her.
Thank you, Father.
You. She said nothing.
Thank you very much, Dad.
Dad, see, I and this girl, we've been on this before she left school to come here to work. We lost contact. Fortunately for me, I met her again in this palace. Dad, please, what I want you to do now is to tell your son to free her so we can continue from where we stopped.
You sound like a stand-up comedian, Afam. You're joking.
I think what I'm going to do is to bring her before both of you so that she will make her choice. Whoever she chooses, the other will have to free her.
Dad?
Father, this is the best call you have made. I'm with you on this one. Let the maiden choose. And it will be settled.
What? You? To marry one of the prince?
I can't believe it. That was what the king told me. He was even begging me. And Prince Chioma told me something similar to this. This is not possible. I don't get it. How come? This is why they became nice to me all of a sudden. Oh, 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 oh.
Even when we have been here before you?
Anna, is that what bothers you? Are you jealous of me?
Me? Jealous of you? Why? What for? Please, oh, I am not jealous of you.
You know what I think you guys' problem is? You both are obviously, what do they call it? Envious of me. That's it. That's the word. But in your own case, they call it Oburupoto. Inborn. They gave birth to you with jealousy. But there's no problem. You can have any of the prince if you wish. Because my major concern is to make money, go back to school, become a lawyer, then go back to my village and deal with those my uncles that sent us away. That's what bothers me. So, you can have any of them. No problem. Why are you looking at me like that? Run away. There is no way I will sleep in this bed tonight. Because I do not want you both to. You definitely.
What? You?
Mama, yes, so me.
That is why I sneaked out this morning to come and see you. Mama, what do we do?
Eh? Chai! Chineke! How can this double favor come to a poor widow like me and her daughter? Chioma, this must be God's handwork. Yes! It is God's handwork. Now listen to me, my daughter. You cannot judge a book by its cover. Mba. This is the time that you have to be very careful and make a very good choice. Calm down. Look at the two of them and make your choice. Oh?
Mama. Mama, the thing is, I'm confused. I'm confused. So, I want you to advise me. Because Prince Afami is nice, but I don't know him too well. And Prince Chioma, he used to be harsh towards me, but he's a changed person now.
Chioma, this is the time you will wrap that confusion and throw it away. Yes. Look at the two of them carefully and pick one. So calm down and make a very good choice in Anufe Neku. That is the advice. Don't play any pranks here, Chioma. I know you too well.
You're the God of us wonders. I testify your powers.
John, where's Chioma? Good evening, Your Majesty.
I have not seen her this morning, my queen.
Where could she be this morning?
I don't know, ma.
Joy, where is Chioma?
Good morning, my queen. I don't know her whereabouts, my queen.
Go now and get her for me. Now!
Okay, ma.
Joy, don't move. Nega, did you not see me there? You mean you didn't notice that I'm still talking with her?
So? I'm afraid.
Joy, if it's same an inch, I'll tear you apart now.
See who's talking. Tina, don't make me feel worse than I feel right now. Because I feel like giving you a face a dirty slap.
What did I hear you say?
You heard me right.
If you dare lay your dirty hand on my face, I will tear you to pieces.
I can see you're looking for who to kill you. Don't you dare me. Hey! Go and look for who I sent you to go and look for. Right now before I slap that your miserable face.
Joy, don't try it. If you dare me, I will kill you before I sack you from this palace.
I can see you're looking for who to kill you. You can keep your miserable carcass even in this water. Rubbish. Excuse me.
Hey! These people want to kill me in this palace, oh.
Joy, go this one. If you go, I'll slap you. Joy, go that way. If you go, I will kill you.
I'm tired of all this. I'm tired. It is no longer funny. It's no longer funny.
My daughter, I have told you. Let's just keep on praying. I know my God will do it for us. Pico.
Mama, it isn't about God though. It's not about God anymore, Mama. Here. With the way I'm seeing things, I'll run away. Oh. I'll run away, Mama.
Sister, I know, now can you run away? You just have to be with them, Nancy.
You don't understand.
You don't understand.
Chioma, you will do no such thing. Yes. You won't dare. You just... I have told you. Who's coming?
My space, eh? I don't like this, so I don't like this.
Let's hear what he has to say. Let's hear what he has to say.
Mama, good day.
You're welcome, my prince.
Greetings, my prince.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Greetings,
I'm fine.
my prince.
Thank you, my dear.
Greetings, my prince.
Chioma, how are you?
I'm fine. What are you doing here now?
I should be asking you that. I'm here to see Mama. When did you leave the palace? Mama, please help me ask her if I've wronged her in any way.
My prince, can we talk? Chioma, go to the palace.
Mama, no, just let her. I will drop her off to the palace.
My prince, don't worry. I will trek.
Yeah. Chioma.
Amanda, what are we not taking for you to insult my mother? And I'm not insult her! Let me tell you all, whatever you want in this palace, I'm ready! Yes!
Be ready to die. Be ready to hang yourself if you want to die. You're already dead.
Oh, you want war? Where do you want war? And that war you shall get. Why not?
You see, if you have given me the chance then, all this wouldn't have happened.
How would I have known? How would I have known?
You have to be very careful. You have to be very careful. My brother wants to marry you because my father said that whoever marries you is going to inherit half of his wealth.
What?
What are you saying?
Yes. And that's why he's fighting me. You see, I've loved you even before now.
My prince, I don't really care why he wants to marry me. The only thing I care about is if the man loves me. So, if he loves me in his own way, then there's no problem. After all, he used to be harsh towards me, but now he's a changed person.
My father said you're going to make a choice between two of us. Chioma, please. I want you to choose me.
I cannot choose you. I cannot. Your sister doesn't like me. She's always tormenting me. I don't want to suffer. I don't want to suffer.
Chioma, stop.
Chioma. Chioma.
Mama, don't worry. I'll meet her out. Chioma.
Mama. Hey. Hi. Okay.
Your sister.
Okay.
Your sister.
Nemeka, I think I've missed my period.
Eh? Hey, miss period.
What do you mean? Miss period. Mrs. Broadcaster. Oh yeah, go inside. Come on with my friend. Will you get inside? Your senior brother is talking with his girlfriend. You're there listening. Go inside and fly away.
Congrats.
Fly away like Peter. Nonsense. You say you miss your period. Others are missing their flight and you're missing your period. Are you not shameful? Eh? Are you not shameless?
Nemeka, you're not getting me. You don't understand what I'm saying. I think I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant? Oh. Chineke nna kede. Anakukwa keba. Congratulations. Eh? So you are not going to be a mother very soon. You'll be a mother very soon.
Hey, Nemeka, I don't want to keep this pregnancy. Me, I want to remove it.
You don't want to keep the pregnancy, you want to remove it. Throw it away. You want to remove it. Eh? You want to abort it. It's not on my head. My ear is so holy to hear such info. So don't even tell me that.
Nemeka, what are you saying now? My mother will kill me.
Your mother will kill you. It's better your mother kill you so that you die with the child. So they will say a girl die out of pregnancy. Die for you to remove the child. What did the child do to you?
You're not being serious. You don't understand what I'm saying. All I want now is for you to give me money. Let me go and remove it. That's what I want. Give you money.
If you want me to give you money for cream, I will. If you want me to give you money for chin and sweet, I will. But for me to give you money to abort an innocent child, no. I'm not that such a bad person.
Why are you shouting it? Everybody's hearing it.
So that when you are passing on the road, people will see you and be calling you Nenwa. What do you mean?
Mom, I feel it would be best if for a change, I go get her myself, bring her back to the palace. What do you think?
It's a good idea. She's in her mother's house. At least that will give you an edge over everyone else.
Right. But
Hi, Angel. Come to mommy. Come to mommy. Come, baby. Come, my angel.
Yeah. Greetings. How are you?
I'm fine, my queen. Greetings, my friend.
Hey, stop that. What is it? I've warned you several times to let her be. She's mine. Let her be.
He's so crude.
You're losing your mind and you're asking for trouble. And you're going to get what is coming for you very soon. You're looking for trouble.
Do not get me mad.
I shouldn't get you mad.
Don't you ever get me crazy.
Do you understand?
You want to know, right?
What would you do?
You want to know what I'll do?
How far you have suddenly lost respect for your senior.
I'll deal with you.
So what do you want us to do now? Let us discuss.
Let's get married.
Marriage? Is that what is in your mind? Eh? You should have said it since. You should have told me that you miss your flight or you miss your period because you want to get married. No, welcome. Listen, let me tell you, I don't have money now. I'm telling you that I'm still battling how to settle my sister and her husband in the city. And you're talking about marriage. Please, I don't have that chance.
Baby, you know I love you so much. I love you.
That is not what I'm talking now.
My baby. Good morning.
You don't want to go yourself. It's more time now you tell me that you're pregnant. I don't want.
Amaka, you don't want me to hug you because of this fool here, Abi?
Biko, I am not in this mood. You don't know what I'm battling within myself. I'm not in this mood, please. Please.
Anyway, Amaka, I want us to talk.
Talk?
And it's very important.
Whatever it is, my ear is very wide. Talk it, I'm listening. Listen, let me tell you. I don't have time. If it's money that you want to, I don't have it. I don't have kobo now.
Amaka, it's not money. For days now, I've not seen my period.
Hmm? You have not seen your period? Who opened the gate? Hey! And I made promo. So it becomes festival of pregnancy. Festival of missing period. Eh? Or CWO meeting. Gathering of awaiting mothers. Is it alright? You are welcome. You are welcome fully. Are you too? You are pregnant. Combination of mothers meeting. What gathering? Who opened the gate of pregnancy? Who opened the gate and you came out? No. Clap for yourself.
What is all this? Don't you know that you are in the palace? I don't want this to happen again. Otherwise, I will declare that none of you will marry her.
My king, please say it.
No, my dear. I know you may not be happy the way I spoke to both of them. It's because I care so much about you. And that is why I want one of them to marry you. Please be my daughter-in-law. Or will you not like to be?
My king, I would love to. It will be an honor to be your daughter-in-law.
Then choose right here and now, amongst my sons, who would you like to be with? Please do not say no.
What? Choose?
Chioma.
God! God!
Chioma.
Baby, it's okay now. She said you love me.
Did I tell you to be pregnant? I said I love you. Did I tell you to be pregnant?
Baby, I'm the first to tell you that I'm pregnant.
And so what? Eh?
No problem. You see what I'm saying? No problem. I said no problem.
Who's my man? Alpha, what is going on here now?
Eh? There's a problem. A very big problem. All women.
Are we not going to the city again today?
No, which city? I am telling you that these two women here, they are pregnant for me.
What? Hey!
Arrow! What have I done? What will I do if this poor girl dies?
She will not. Igwe, don't bother yourself. Remember your health.
Your Majesty, calm down. Nothing will happen to her. She'll be fine. Just that if Afam had allowed my son to marry this girl, all this trouble wouldn't have come up. He caused this problem.
Oh, don't start. Don't start. Shut up, right? Don't get me angry, Netta.
It's all my fault. I started all this. Huh? God help me to help that poor girl.
Don't blame yourself. You didn't do anything wrong. She'll be fine, trust me.
Collins, my guy.
Yes. Look, Collins, I am very, very happy. I am very, very happy, yes. I'm very happy. I am coming to the bar right away. After this call, I will go upstairs and change the come and meet you. Tell BC to arrange some, some guests for us so that we can. Tonight is lockdown. Yes, oh brother, BP low, yes. We need those girls to arrange some BP low. Now that I'm into money, I must live like that. Don't worry, I'll call you later. Yeah, I'll call you later. Eh? Look at this stupid woman that calls herself my wife. Eh? You are disturbing the cause. Look, now that I, John, am into money, I'm going to marry another woman. Now, John is a big man. I will show you Pepe. Hey, let me go and dress her. Have fun. Where is Nosabi?
She's in Odisa.
Go and call her for me.
Okay, sir.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
It's okay. How is she?
She's fine. I've taken her samples to the lab. Once it's out, I will let you know.
So are you saying I should go or wait?
That depends on you. You can stay or you go and come back later. The result will be out in 2 hours' time.
Okay, I would then. Alright, let me sit down.
Musa.
Good evening, sir. Sir, I finished washing the car.
Okay, that's nice. Your mother is not yet back.
Yes, sir.
So all she does is to leave this house in the morning to go and gossip. Okay. Anyway, if she comes back, tell her I've gone out to hang out with my friends. Okay? In case she asks you.
Okay, sir.
When someone says I love you, you must be ready to carry the sacrifice that comes with love. Cause love is responsibility. Many will say I love you, many will say I need you, but only one
she wasn't an occultic woman. How can she just die?
What says that today?
What happened to her? I don't know. We just saw her. Jesus!
Do you know her? Madam, do you know her? Madam, do you know her?
What are we going to do now?
Hello? 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 How are you? Who is this? She told you to call me. Yes? You said what? Where are you right now? Where are you? Okay. I'm coming there. I'm coming there.
When someone says I love you, you must be ready to carry the sacrifice that comes with love. Cause love is responsibility. Many will say I love you, and many will say I need you, but only what they want.
Yes, I've given her some drugs to help her calm down. And she may be like this for a while. And I would advise that both of you should please go and allow her to rest. She was in so much pain earlier.
Doctor, what exactly is the problem?
I cannot ascertain for now. I've conducted a test on her. Till the result is out, that's when I will know what is wrong with her and how to treat it.
Doctor, we are worried. And we're hoping that she'll be alright.
Yes, I pray so. But you know, we cure, but God heals.
That's understandable.
Excuse me.
Please, sir.
Yes.
We may leave now. The patient needs rest.
Okay, thank you. Can I stay? You know, maybe very soon she'll be awake and someone needs to be around when she wakes up.
Don't worry, sir. I will take care of her.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Many will say I love you, and many will say I need you, but only what they want.
Oh, she's still sleeping. It's alright. Okay, what? Chioma, please stay there. Don't come back here. Stay there till she wakes up and sees you. That's a sacrifice. I beg you, just don't come back. Don't worry. My son, you're doing this for your good. Trust me. Okay, thanks. Bye. Take care of yourself. Chioma, must stop. Mom, what did he say? He said she's sleeping. I believe she will be fine. I just believe she will be fine. Yes, come in. Who's there? Oh.
My queen.
Yes.
Someone is here to see Prince Chioma.
Who's that?
The lady that came the other day.
Oh, that's Mildred. Please take her to the living room downstairs. I'll be with her shortly.
Okay, my queen.
Excuse me. Mom, are you sure she will accept this offer? She has no choice.
Honestly, I am tired. I am tired of the dramas going on in this palace. I have had enough.
Me, I am so irritated with everything that is going on here. This girl is always seeking for attention. A day cannot go by without Chioma coming up with something new. Okay, see, today, she's in the hospital.
Anna.
What?
Are you thinking what I am thinking?
That she must have died in the hospital?
No! I think she's pregnant.
Pregnant? Joy, do you think it could be one of the princes that got her pregnant?
Prince Chioma, of course. Who else has been running after her like a toad?
Prince Chioma.
Hey! I did not say anything to you. Don't just get me involved.
Are you sure this girl is not using a charm on these people? No. That girl came in with a charm. Chioma came into this palace with a charm. I regret bringing that girl in here. That girl must have used a charm. She must have used charm on these people.
Sit.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my queen.
I was actually the one that asked them to send for you.
Thank you, my queen. I hope all is well.
Sure, all is well. It's about you and my son.
Okay.
Your affairs with him can no longer hold.
What?
Yes. Mildred, I want to pay you off. Name your price, I pay you. You are happy, he is happy. So that you can leave him alone to marry the wife the father has chosen for him.
Madam,
Point
I think...
correction. My queen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My queen... Madam, I don't even understand.
My queen. Where did you come from?
My queen, don't you think it would be wise if I sit here and wait for Chioma, to get back and explain things better to me so I can understand?
You mean I've been talking nonsense all this while? I think I've had you long enough. It would be wiser for you to go outside the gate and wait for Chioma to come tell you himself. Excuse us.
The result doesn't look good. She has a bad kidney. And due to advancement in science...
Doctor, are you sure what you're talking about?
Yes. She has a bad kidney.
She has a bad kidney.
She urgently needed kidney transplant.
Doctor, how much will it cost to do the transplant immediately?
Doctor, I really don't care how much it costs. Right. Get it done and I'll pay for it.
It's not about the money. It's about the donor.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's go ahead. Find someone who is going to be a donor and willing to pay whatever it would cost. Let's have the transplant done.
looking for a donor will take time. It can take 6 months, 1 year. So I prefer you look for someone that is close to her, or maybe a loved one that can donate for her.
So this is why Chioma has not been answering my calls. Hey! I'm waiting for you. Chioma, I will stand here till you come. You have to tell me this to my face. Hey! Jesus. These people, they think I'm afraid of them. Because they are royalty. Rubbish! I don't care about that. Chioma, you want to do this to me? I will wait here. I will wait here for you. You cannot play with me and leave me like that. Can you imagine? What rubbish. I am waiting. I am waiting here. I don't care how long it takes you to get here. I will wait here for you. That's why you're not picking my calls. That's why you're not picking my calls. For this rubbish. I'm waiting. I am waiting. Hey.
How is she doing?
She has been like this ever since I came in. What did the doctor say?
Doctor said another test will be carried out tomorrow to know what exactly is wrong with her.
The first one that was done, what happened to it? What did it say?
The first one, first test. The first test didn't come out well. Something isn't right in it. But another test will be done.
Another test?
Yes. Do not bother yourself. She'll be fine, okay? My dear, you'll be fine, okay? I'll make sure of that. Okay? Oh, come on, stop crying. Stop. You'll be fine, okay?
Jim, I will not do it. I cannot do this. You must marry me. Bet me. You will marry me, oh. Hey.
You don't have to create a scene. Let's go inside and talk.
Talk about what? Chima, we have nothing to talk about. We have absolutely nothing to talk about. Look at where they kept me. This is where your mother told me to stand outside, like an outsider. Like I'm the rejected one. I remember vividly. Chima, I asked you. I told you that day, will you marry me? What is going to happen? What was your response? What did you answer me?
Listen, I know that we had an agreement, alright, but things have changed and things are a bit out of my control. That is why I've asked that we go inside and talk.
Chima, this is rubbish. What you have just said is absolute rubbish. Pure nonsense. See, come and take me home now. Or else I will begin to scatter everything here. I will start breaking things in this palace. What?
Why have you suddenly turned into a tigress because of this issue? I have just told you that we can talk about it. We can sort things out.
I can see that you and your mother are playing with fire. You want to dance with fire. See, you people have decided to pay me off, right? That is what you want, to pay me off, to send me away. Fine, no problem. I need 50 million naira. 50 million naira.
What's wrong with you?
I'll kill you, Chima. Pay me the money, I'll kill you. You can't play with me, I'm not a toy. Chima. 50 million naira, that's what I want. That is what I want. You can't play with me, I'm not a toy.
Is this the same girl that I have known all these years? What is this?
What do we call this? What is this? How do we go about this whole thing? What is this?
Mom, this is time for brother to show his love for the girl.
How? To donate one of his kidneys to her?
Sure, he can do it. He can.
But would you not agree to do that?
You have to make him do it. Make him do it more.
In that case, we're going to talk about it with him. He has to buy it from someone or anyone. Just that I don't want him to be strong.
Mom, Mildred has just shown her true colors. Ah, you should have seen her. Mom, I have never been this disappointed in that. She was raving and ranting at the entrance of the palace. Threatening me, Mom. I have never seen her. You know, she was acting like someone who is possessed by some evil spirit.
I knew it. I saw this coming. Thank God this happened. If this hadn't come up, we wouldn't have been this lucky. In that case, you're not going to marry that girl again. Even if you don't marry Chioma, not Mildred, you will never marry her.
Brother, let her go. Simply let her go.
I'm shocked. Mom, something is wrong. I have never seen her in this state before. Something is wrong. You should have seen her. She was acting like a mad woman. She didn't even care if she embarrassed me. Do you know that she threatened to kill me if we did not pay her for 50 million naira?
What?
I'm serious.
She is mad.
She must be arrested.
Immediately. I tell you. Hey, that girl is mad. I tell you.
Why is all of this happening now?
Hey.
What is going on?
Love is all about a sacrifice from the heart that gave. If onanya sikwarike, if onanya tekwa no million, yeah, osiriki wepezi funanya, osiriki wepezi, yeah, osiriki wepezi, esi funanya no fera njoba oh, osiriki wepezi, manichota ya.
My son, how did it go?
Mom, there is a problem.
What? Will she die?
No, God forbid. Her kidney is very bad.
What? Okay, well.
Come on, let's go in. Dad has to be aware. Let me know his opinion on this.
But what do we do now?
Let me just know his opinion on this.
Are you out of your mind? Chili, you want me to do what?
To donate your kidney and prove to her that you love her.
I don't love her. I love my father. And that is why I agreed to this whole arrangement in the first place, to please the king and not the maid.
That is the spirit. The same thing we are both talking about. Chioma, all you need to do is to play along. No one will know your intentions. Why don't you think about it?
You want me to think about it? Is this how low and desperate you've gotten over this matter? That you want your only son to risk his life over material acquisitions? Really?
No. I want my son to marry a girl in order to please his father, my own husband. I don't want Tina and her children to take the love of my husband from me.
I see.
Think about it. Just think.
I'm going to make some calls later and either find someone who's willing to donate a kidney or somewhere where we can buy one.
Better.
Kidney problem. Big man sickness.
That is to say, she will die.
No, now. She will not die. The king will buy it for her now. If the king doesn't buy it, there's one of the sons will.
Are you sure they will be willing to go to that extent? Like, are you sure they will want to spend that kind of money?
Why? They will do it. I mean, it's their fault. It was not because of them she fell down. And they wouldn't want to have such a bad record. So I know they will do it.
I pray she dies. Eh? Yes. I want her to die. I mean, her own is too much. She got herself into this mess, you know.
Joy. Me, I don't want her to die. She will recover. She will get well. She will live. I mean, it's not her fault that everyone in the palace wants her. It's not her fault now. Or is it her fault that you have a bad luck? It's not her fault.
What did you say? You are a big fool. Idiot. You are the one that do not have good luck. Yes, I said what I said. What will you do? And why will I not take it personal? You are an idiot.
You hate your mother more.
I hate including you. You have been working in this palace over the years. Hey. What did you achieve? Okay. Nothing. Just to cook, eat, and...
Please. Joy, calm down. It hasn't gotten to that. We're in the palace. You're shouting. It hasn't gotten to that. Please. Why?
Gods of my ancestors, why me? Why did you allow this to happen to this poor girl? Dad, do not worry yourself. I am going to sort it out. How? Do you think it is easy to get a good kidney? Or do you want to donate?
Calm down, Dad. I'll make a few calls and see what's possible.
Why don't any of you want to donate? If I'm not as old as I am, I would have donated.
Daddy, is that how much you love that girl?
Yes! And that's how much I want every one of you to love her. Just that this is unfortunate. Okay. I will call a doctor and see what we can do for her. I am going to do it for her.
Afam?
We are going to do this. If she happens to be my younger sister, I'm not going to let her die. I'll still do the same.
Are you okay? Eh? Are you out of your mind? What did you say then?
I know what I said, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Mom, hold your son. Hold your only son. He wants to go and kill himself for nothing. What did people see in that girl? I wonder.
Afam, you are not going to do it.
This is no longer an issue. It's my life. Or is it not my life?
Hey.
So I am free to use it and love anyone.
Ha, Mom. When I said I should use this charm, you didn't believe me.
I believe
you.
I believe you. What is this? I am tired of this game. I will talk to the king. If he wants to will everything to Chioma, let him go ahead and do that.
Mommy,
I will not stand and lose myself because of any girl. Will you
Mommy,
shut up?
don't try that.
I am going to have issues with you if you do. Do you want to ruin the joy I've given to the king? Mom, you will not like me if you do.
Afam! Mom! When I said it, You were busy supporting him. Now look at the outcome. You see?
Amanda,
Papa wants to kill himself.
I didn't know he's going to get up to this.
Chin, my son, I beg you, please don't do this to us. We are going to lose a whole lot. I know your father. Biko, Mom, Biko, I'm begging you.
Mom, I have offered the best assistance that I can under the circumstance that we find ourselves in. I'll make calls, Mom, I promised. I'll make calls. I'll see how we can get a kidney to pay for. If we succeed, fine. If we don't, it is what it is. My father can go ahead and give this kingdom to whoever he chooses. Really, I don't care.
Brother Mbana, Biko, don't do this to us, Biko. This is not about you and this girl. It's about you and that.
No, it's about my life. Mom, can you not see it? The risk involved is too much. Even Afam's mother was not happy that he made that promise. And you're here pushing me. Do you want me to die? What if I die? Just what if I die? Afam will still go ahead and marry that girl. We'll have to apply wisdom. That's how it works.
Ichie, what she told you is what happened. She's pregnant for me.
And what is your plan?
Oko marriage. No problem. She's welcome. I'm going to marry her. Tomorrow, I'll go to the city and meet my sister. Mbutego. When I come back, I'll come and see you people. Then we'll start arrangement. But
what?
Yes. I will still marry my Zodka's daughter. To avoid tomorrow, somebody will say that Emeka married 2 wives.
But I was the first to tell you that I'm pregnant now.
That is why I will first marry you. First to take in, first to come in.
Which Mazodika daughters are you talking about?
Ifeoma, she's pregnant for me as well.
Hey, Jesus.
Grace, are you all this foolish? Huh?
Well, I don't have anything to say.
Papa, sister, brother. As for you, sister, anything you see, you take. You, brother, if you like, marry 20 wives. It's your own business.
I will marry. Get your father.
You don't marry her. You don't marry
What are you saying? Are you waiting for bride price? You are just go Come on, look at where you. Oh, look at who is talking. I will not marry her. No, come back. Oh. You better come back now and choose portion of the kitchen where you be cooking your food. To avoid tomorrow, you say that you are the first to take in, and somebody is first to take a portion of kitchen. You will be cooking your food. Nonsense. Don't worry. Come one, come all. I have a manhood that is working. Everybody should come. Nonsense.
Oh, Mama, how are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome. You came back this night again?
Yes, I had to. Mama, please have this. I brought you people food.
Really?
Yes.
Food? Ewo, thank you so much. God will bless you, my son.
Okay, Mama.
So much. God will bless you, my son.
Thank you, Mama. Mama? Has she been sleeping since then?
Yes, she slept a few minutes ago.
Okay.
My prince.
Yes, Mama.
Why are you doing this to me? Why are you not telling me what is wrong with my daughter?
Mama, please. Just calm down and stop worrying yourself, okay? Whatever it is, she'll be fine. I'll make sure of that. Okay? My dear.
Hi, Prince.
How are you?
Welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. Please. What is wrong with me?
My dear, you'll be fine, okay? Mama, I want you people to take it easy. Soon, she'll be fine. Okay? I'll make sure of that.
Okay.
Good.
Thank you very much.
Mom, I have checked his room. He's not there.
Where would he be by now?
Maybe hospital.
It's a lie. Who told you that?
If not in his room, where else will he be? He's not used to late nights. And you know it.
Oh my God. This boy has gone to do this. Amanda, let us go and stop him.
Go where? Hey, Mommy, please. I cannot come with you. Eh? I told you earlier. You said that I hated the girl. That I was making things hard for my brother. If he wants to die, let him go and die. If he likes, let him go and kill himself. I don't care. Please, I want to go and sleep.
Amanda, your brother is on his way to die. Let us go. In fact, tell the guy to prepare the car.
I'll do that, but I'm going nowhere. Please, good night.
What am I going to do now? How will I explain this to her people? Oh, Chineke, God, save me, save me. Hey, Ebube, you know I will never wish you death. You know, I didn't know you were calling me for inhaler. Oh, bad advisors has made us to fight all the time. Bad advisors have made us to fight all the time, Ebube. Oh, what will I do? What will I do now? God.
My prince, thank you so much.
Chioma, I love you. I love you very much. When I said that to you, you never believed me.
We now believe you. Yes, we believe you. Thank you so much. God bless you, my son.
Thank you, Mom.
My prince, God will keep you alive to marry my daughter. Okay?
Amen.
Yes.
Sir, the doctor has gone home.
Okay.
It will be tomorrow morning.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
My queen, Chioma, you're welcome.
Thank you. Chioma, how are you?
My queen, I'm fine. Welcome.
Thank you. Sorry for what we caused you.
There's really nothing to be sorry about. I'll be fine.
Amen. I said let me come and see you. Afa, you didn't tell me when you were coming. I would have come with you.
Mom, I didn't want to disturb you.
What about the doctor?
He has gone home. Everything will now be tomorrow.
When someone says I love you, you must be ready to carry the sacrifice.
Brother, so you are serious about going to the city to beat him up?
Why would I be serious? Why would I be serious?
Guys, You need to plan this when we get to the city. Understand? You have to plan on how we attack him. I go boy.
How else do you attack somebody? How else will you attack somebody? We are three. Very simple. You. Target his money. You target his eyes while I smack his neck. He will die. Simple.
On one.
That is how to.
One hand.
Take care of the house. Let's go.
Hey, you people should be careful, though.
Bam.
Please come. Now him, is him.
Huh?
He's the one coming.
He will die where?
Oh! He has killed himself.
What happened?
He has killed himself.
Where's my
Let him come down.
Let him come.
Let him come down and die. He cannot die inside the car.
He will die where?
My in-laws. Welcome to your grave. My in-laws.
Please, I need you to hear me out. I have something to tell you. Please, hear me out.
Hear you out? Yes. Hear you out as in what? Eh? Hear you out for beating our sister? See, today you will see what you have done to yourself by coming to this village. You will die where today?
Oh, you now call me your in-law? Yes, sir. You now call us your in-law. But I came to the city. You called police for me. You called police for me. Now listen, let me tell you. You don't know what I'm going to call for you in this village. Vigilant group.
Yes.
Vigilant group. They will gather you. As you see us now, you have planned to come to the city. Huh? They will finish you. Welcome to your grave. Welcome to your grave. Now come to kill yourself.
Let's finish this guy here.
My in-laws, please, let's just calm down, eh? Yes. I'll talk these things over.
Calm down what? Eh? As his lawyer, who is his lawyer or what?
Judge and Bell.
Eh? See, so you were there when he was beating our sister. What did you do? Did you do anything?
Judge and Bell, let me tell you.
You got join here now. I get both of you now.
No, that was family misunderstanding. Grisly misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding, and you beat her. Misunderstanding. You're standing and you're beating her.
Grisly misunderstanding, and you are beating her.
Yes.
Let me tell you. Eh? Judge and Bell will not save you. You are in trouble already. You see that in-law? Remove the law. The in is in trouble. That is what you are.
Yes.
You are in trouble now. Because the only thing that will save you is that you call my sister on phone. Let me speak to her.
What?
Yes. Because I've been calling her since yesterday. She refused to pick my call. Call her. She will tell me, oh, Nemeka, my brother, forgive him. I'm forgiving him. You'll be free. If not, Ona, Nudo, Ena, John, Ena.
My in-laws.
What is it?
Something happened to Ebube.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. What happened to Ebube?
What happened? No.
What happened to her? Is she missing?
Doc!
She's dead.
Huh? What? No. Sister is dead.
Emeka one more.
Hey!
What? No. So you mean this is how Ebube died? Hey!
Yes, Lord. That John has finally killed my friend. The heartless John he associated.
You see? You see why I will never die for my husband? I will not. He better die. Because I can't die for him. Okay, now. What will he tell her people now? What?
Oh. I trust Emeka. I know Emeka is going to deal with that foolish John. He will never go unpunished. God will punish that man. He has finally killed my friend. My number one customer in this store. I just feel so bitter. Ebube, no. It shouldn't have been you.
She's dead. She just died that way.
What a waste. My friend is good. will not go unpunished.
Ah! Ebube is gone. Hey!
You will death me.
I'm not guilty of all these allegations leveled against me. I know I and my wife had our differences, but I can never wish her death. I love my wife, I love Ebube. I can't wish her death.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Yeah? My sister has been calling me and she has been telling me what you have been doing to her. Yes. You have been threatening to kill her, now you have done it. Hey!
Please calm down.
Listen. There's only one way. Only one way to know if he is lying or not. Yes. You have to go to the shrine. Yes. You must swear. Yes. You will swear.
I'm a Christian. Yeah. I can't partake in all those sweaty stuff. I can't swear.
You said what?
I never killed my wife.
You said what?
I didn't kill Ebube. I did not kill Ebube.
Listen to me.
Mom, I'm going to the hospital. I know it.
My son, think about what you're about to do. Do you know what it means for one to live with just one kidney? Oh my God. Hey.
What is going on here?
Good morning, my king.
Dad, I greet you. Morning.
I saw both of you arguing.
It's nothing, my king. Half from here wants to go to the hospital to see Chioma.
Thank you, my son. You have made me proud.
Dad, I want to go to the hospital to see if my kidney will match with that of Chioma's son, so I can give to her.
Oh, you want to do that? Come, my son. Let me pray for you. My son, you will do this and come back alive.
See.
Go and do it. No evil will befall you.
He said,
today you have proven that I am your father. My son, go and succeed.
Thanks, Dad.
My son, please come back. I don't want anything to happen to you. Come back to me.
That, woman. Stop
I don't want anything to happen to you.
Stop that.
Igwe, this is unfair. This is not fair.
Love is not about the beauty. Love is not about the riches. Love is all about the sacrifice from the heart that gave. If unanya
go out there. The king is giving his blessings to our family because he wants to go to the hospital and donate one of his kidneys to that girl. Why don't you drive to the hospital? In fact, overtake him. Get there and do it before he comes.
To what end, Mom? Just let him do it. Let him take it.
Hey. We have lost the battle. Chioma, you have finished me. What am I? Hey! Hey! Okay, Sija. Chioma, you have finished me. What am I living in this house again for? Lost everything. Hey! Whoa. Hey!
Many will say I need you, but only what they want is what they stand.
How may we help you, sir?
I'm here for the kidney operation for my woman, Chioma.
Oh, that's... Yeah. Sorry, sir. The operation cannot hold today.
Why?
Because the surgeon in charge will be coming tomorrow morning.
do not want this girl to die. I do not want this girl to die.
She's not going to die.
Now they said the surgeon in charge will be available tomorrow.
Oh, thank God.
My son was even on his way to the hospital. Look at him dressed.
Well, it's good. Let them put things in order. That will be done tomorrow.
When someone says I love you, he must be ready to carry the sacrifice that comes with love. Cause love is responsibility. Many will say I love you, many will say I need you, but only what they want is what they stand to be.
Welcome, my daughter.
I greet you all.
Your Majesty.
Welcome, Chioma.
Greetings all.
Chioma, I was at the hospital and the nurse told me that the operation will not be done today.
Yes, there won't be need for that anymore.
Thank God.
The case is settled now. I was never sick.
Yes, she was never sick. I only wanted to know who amongst the two of you really want to marry her and make me happy.
Afam, thank you. You were there yesterday and even today. We saw you. You have really proven how much you love me. I do not need anyone to tell me who to marry. Like I said, I was never sick. It was all planned by the ego and I. Thank you. Thank you very much.
But okay, my daughter, come. Let's go.
Please, doctor, come along. Come along, come along.
When someone says I love you, you must be ready to carry the sacrifice that comes with love. Cause love is responsibility. Many will say I love you,
Collins.
My brother.
Those guys. Emeka's boys. They are bad. They dealt with me. They dealt with me.
I told you let's go there with police. But you refused.
Collins, it would have been worse. Hey, it would have been worse to Collins.
My guy, I think we should pay these guys off. Yes, pay them off with some money. Now you're already on cash.
Collins, let me go and rest first. Headache. My teeth.
This is serious.
My back, oh.
I think you should need some. Let me assist you.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Sorry,
Collins, my God will commission.
Definitely. Okay, I will, Take care of yourself,
Finally. If they want to kill him, let them kill him.
How? That serves him right. It serves him right. Men are so wicked. Men are so heartless. He's lucky. He can't try that with my sister. If he tries that with my sister, I will kill him. Trust me, he will die.
I just hope that man will not use his money to bribe Emeka.
Emeka will try no such thing. He will not. Is he mad? He will not accept money over his sister's life. No, now. He will not.
He won't dare it. This is how it will be left this wicked world. I still can't believe that my friend is gone. Hey.
She's gone like that.
You see why I'm scared of getting married? Because of all this problem here and there. This one want to kill this one. Because me, as for me, I'm not ready to trade my life with any man's love. Any man that will want to kill me, Uche, God, I will kill that man. I will kill that man before that man can kill me.
It's a pity, our friend is gone, but it is what it is. Yeah. We are still alive, so we just have to believe the best and doubt the worst. Yeah. It's okay, I have to start going now.
Okay, you're coming to the store now. Alright, can we?
My son, you have made me happy. You have also shown me how brave you are.
Dad, I told you I love her.
My prince, thank you so much.
My daughter, we love you.
I love you all too. I love you more. She's beautiful.
Son, you have done a great thing. I am further going to shock you. Just hold on. God.
Your Highness.
My son,
Oh?
you have made us proud. It's time for you to receive blessings from your father, the king.
Emeka, you have to cheer up. Even if we beat John to death, it will not bring our sister back to life.
But we will not let him go scot-free. He must pay us. I mean, he must pay you. At least he will bring very big money. I mean, very big money
before we can like pardon him and let him go.
How much will I tell him that will equate to my sister's life? Eh?
That is it.
How much will he equate my sister's life? How much will I tell him that worth my sister's life?
I understand you, Emeka, but you know you don't have to lose everything.
Yes.
Eh? At least collect this money from him. Remember, you have 2 women to marry. You need this money more than I. Eh?
So like now, how much do you think I will tell him?
Let him bring 20 million or even more.
Or 30 million.
Understand? Let him bring 30 million. If not, we will threaten to burn down his house.
Yes.
Or we even tell him that our village oracle will kill him.
Yes.
Then you now find a way of using your own 10 million wisely.
Yes.
You see? Everything will be going fine.
If you give us 30 million, I will manage 10 million. What happened to 20 million?
We are not fighting this battle alone. At least we your friends, we are putting hands in settling the matter. Understand? Yes. You take 10 million, he take 10 million, and me I have 10 million. Everybody will find something to do. You understand?
You should have told me that you people want to use my sister's death to become somebody. You want to use my sister's death to become rich.
And by that time now, we'll not become rich too.
2 million, 2 million. The same cause of no understand.
My son, for today, you have shown me that you are the one who took after me in the act of bravery. I had said to you and your brother that I will give half of my kingdom to whoever marries Chioma. I am not going to do that today. But I hand over to you the whole kingdom. My whole kingdom.
No! Even no! Your Majesty cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me. Chioma, my son is the first son of this kingdom. You cannot give what belongs to me to another. You cannot do that to me. You cannot do that to me.
Father, you cannot do this. It is not right, Father.
It is my right. And no one, I repeat, no one can tell me what I can or cannot do. When you, Chioma, chose not to make me happy, it was your right to choose what you want to do or not to do. Now don't tell me that again.
Father, you cannot give what belongs to me to another, Father. I am your first son, Father. I am the heir to the throne, Father. By tradition, I am the next king of this kingdom, Father. Hey, if you do this, I would leave. Father, I would leave this kingdom never to return. Father, if you do this, I am going to rid myself of every royalty in me. Father, don't do this. Hey, God, if you do this, you have lost this.
Brother!
Let me go. No, let me go. No! No, please. Please. Let me go. Please don't. Don't do this. I don't have a place here. No. Don't do this. Let me go. Father, we are your sons. Let's stop this fight. My sisters, my mothers, let's stop this unhealthy fight and live as one in peace. We need peace. Brother, please. You are the heir apparent to the throne. You are my brother. My blood brother. If you leave this palace, you're going to hurt me. I think it's right for me to give to you what belongs to you. Because you've given me what I wanted. Chioma here. It's enough for me. Please, let us rule this kingdom together. You are the person for this throne. Please, don't go. Please. I crave indulgence to bless us. Bless me and my brother, please. Father, he's the heir apparent to the throne. Brother, please, crown him, please.
If that is what you want, so be it. Chioma, my son, I restore to you what belongs to you. You are my first son and the heir apparent to my throne, and the next king of this land after me. I know that your brother Afam will be there to support you in all that you do. With this, my greatest fear have been averted. I thereby crown you heir apparent to my kingdom. I therefore bless you. Thank you. You are blessed. You are blessed. And our kingdom shall remain blessed and prosperous.
Thank you. You say.
My son, you're a great man.
Love is not about the riches. Love is all about the sacrifice from the heart. If unanya sifarike, if unanya tekwanomilio, yeah, osiviki wepenzi unanya. Osiviki wepenzi, yeah. When someone says I love you, he must be ready to carry the sacrifice that comes with love. 'Cause love is responsibility. Many will say I love you, and many will say I need you, but only what they want is what they stand to gain.